just extremely unstable right now. I don't get it. Oh my god, why is my CPU going to 84? What the hell is happening? Okay, yeah, I just paused it, and now it's smooth. Yeah, I don't think my computer's happy. I think it might be too much. Oh, God. Yeah, I think it's not happy with it. I think it might be too much for it. Hold on a second. Man, the stream is like way far back right now. I just hear myself with it. Okay, I did drop some frames, but Jesus, yeah, oh yeah, okay, now we're good, figure it out, okay. I don't know why my computer was fine with it yesterday, but geez, it spiked. Just to let you know how weak my computer is. Okay, I just gotta fix a couple of things. Do it myself. Did I speed it up? Oh, let me try it again to see if it is that. Oh yeah, it is because of speed here. I'll also lower back to speed, back to this. Okay, the video is playing at normal speed. Okay, so with it at normal speed, I think honestly with normal speed it's gonna be fine. I can't mess with it all that much. It does bring it up to 40. Okay, I didn't think it would be that bad on CPU power, but apparently it is. Gotta optimize it. No, I'm just kidding. I think the speed's gonna be fine as normal. I did put up the ×2, think it would have been fine, but no, I think it's gonna be A-okay, which is a regular. Wow, it definitely uses up a lot of CPU power. Hold on a second. Actually, hold on a second. Let me just see. Is there anything else I could do with this to make it easy? Color range. If I do limited, tell me anything for this? No. I hit OK. So like it goes around 40, and okay, now it's at 34. Now it's spiked up to about 50. Okay. What if I slow it down? Bam! Oh my god! Yeah, let's go 1%. How's that hit my computer? Is it even moving? I don't even know. It should be playing, but it's just at 1% speed. Okay, yeah, no, okay. That's weird. That's wild. So if I were to bring this up, maybe let's try 50%. 4K, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, we might need to shrink it. If we could shrink it down to... That's why it was so big for OBS. That makes sense. I was wondering why it was huge. Yeah, normally I run all my stuff around 1080. Because that's pretty much what my computer, everything I can do is kind of like made for. Yeah, if we could shrink it down to like maybe 1080, that might be good. I don't think we need to change it much other than just changing the thing from 4K to just to 1K. Yeah, my computer was not happy about that one. Okay. Yeah, no. Okay, I was wondering why it was tanking yesterday. I guess I changed it late, and it might have been around the time where it was okay. My computer was like, we're good, we'll handle it. But when I started the stream today, I'm like, that's not supposed to happen. Sorry, I got to start things up again. Because I was like trying to... I'm happy I saw what the issue was. But yeah, I think it's 1080. Yeah, 1080 is gonna be perfect. I don't think we need to do anything more than 1080. Yeah, my computer was not meant for 4K just yet, or at all, really. Unfortunately for me. Because I'm still on the fence whether or not I want to change it. And also, yeah, like as far as I know, I don't know if it's gonna fix latency. At least on my end, it was pretty latency-y. So things are gonna be probably a little bit late. But okay, well, why is it? Oh, because probably because I paused it. Oh God. Okay, there we go. Okay. So yeah. Sorry, I'm just double checking on things. We probably could for now. Could use the speed up too. Yeah, if you probably could double the speed maybe. And I think it'll be fine. Because yeah, if I do it on my end, it's gonna be really bad. Because double speed I'm not gonna do it again. I was thinking about doing it again, but I'm not about to. Double speed might be pretty good. Because even the speed's not so bad. Having it regular. Maybe one regular, maybe one double speed. Why is it still having issues? That might be a my end thing if it is. Okay. So, yeah, I don't know if it's still giving me issues. No, it's... Yeah, it's still giving me issues. Okay. So, yeah. I guess you could just put the crash music on there as well. Just the Crash Bash loading song. I don't know if it is still giving me issues. On Twitch, it's fine. Uh, 1080 crash music speed up, close to double, so the music loops. Yeah. I guess that would be the other thing too, because that's why if I'm able to separate the music, for now I'm happy with like the Crash Bash music there. That's gonna be my thing for a bit. That little loop just to drive everybody insane for a bit. Which is why, like, even if I mute it afterwards, if I want to switch it there, I'll still have that option. If it works with the Crash Bash music, we'll use that. If it doesn't, don't worry about it. We can just double it. I'll worry about the music on my end. That part will be easier. That part is not so bad on CPU usage. I mean, the thing I have right now is, but like, I can literally just rip the song, put the MP3 on, I'll be fine. But if you're able to, that'd be cool. If you can't, don't worry about it. I'll just worry about it on my end. Man, I wish I had better things. I know I should be happy with the things I got, but oh my god, after a while there, it just drives a sane person insane, let me tell you. And I don't know why my freaking external card is like a little bit slower right now. It's not showing some of the freaking like shortcut things, but it's working fine. And everything's working at the speed it should. I don't know. There's so many things that seems like it's kind of like no problem rendering with any music anytime. Q got nothing better to do. Okay, thank you. It's all good. Okay, that's all good. Everything's up. This thing's up. Okay, nothing else angry right now. That's up. Good. I forgot about that. Yeah, I was kind of busy for today there. I've this almost went on top of why I've been having a pretty crappy day, but honestly though, I'm trying to brush it off right now. At least this was just the most minor thing that just went wrong today. Not that I really want to get into it. I just want to play video games. Oh! Yeah, because it's unfortunate I don't have like a good file of it on my computer. Even though like a 3D render of it, that'd be really cool. Didn't change, it renders directly to the drive. Okay, I don't have the download link right now. I closed it a while ago. After when I do it, download. Can I actually just go back to it from downloads? Hold on a second. Also, I just change. Once in a second there. Hold on a second. Why aren't you funding? Oh yeah. Also this. Everything's dying on me. Okay, first of all, that. Oh yeah, because I have my mouse open. No, don't you dare get back up here. Oh my god. Okay. First of all, just so I can get this thing up. Okay, now I have to do that on my stream. Everything's breaking on me. Everything's breaking on me. Oh yeah, also that's another thing I did too. So I changed back. Something. Well, actually, that's something I could try fooling around with. So I got the chat to pop out more. Renders directly to drive. That's actually really cool, actually. I just read that again. I just realized they did that. I was like, man, that's actually really wild. Even if you want to just like whisper it to me or whatever. But I think from downloads, I might be able to go back to it. That's legit history, though. No, I need. Oh, actually, you know what? Yes. Yeah. The text stroke. Gonna be a good 100 minutes before the new file's ready. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Thank you very much. Yeah. No, that's something I changed. So I wasn't really too happy with like having the gray border up. I feel like it was just kind of taking up way too much. It was like a weird block. It is still kind of weird with my my input viewer, which that I'll try to change as well. Honestly, it's pretty cool with like being able to see like the character and stream underneath it. But like the text stroke, was something I was looking into yesterday. I was kind of like getting a little bit annoyed with like how it wasn't really working the way I wanted to. Oh, thank you very much. I should like put these into favorites. Okay. Sorry, what was I gonna say? I got distracted. Like the gray border was pretty okay. I saw like a couple of like YouTubers live streamers I was watching there, and like some of them had like the chat just pop out way more, and I was like trying to look into it, and I actually found a cool, thank you. I found a video that kind of like I think it was like Dark Viper AU or something like that there. Like he was just kind of like doing a quick explanation of like, you know, like he said, like, I don't remember where I got this from, but here's a paste bin with like, you know, what he uses into like the CSS of like the browser for the chat. And I just took it, and honestly, even just looking at it off to my side, it actually looks really good. I should actually, hold on, so I'm just gonna do one more thing. Because I did check this out yesterday night, and it looked really good for me. I also want to make it, I can't do that. Oh God. That was quick. Procedural flyer cops. That's definitely a different one. I can't. Oh wait, there we go. Yep, it was one of those stream boo ones. Oh yeah, no, that's how I could do it. Okay, here, I'm just gonna refresh this. Sorry, I'm just getting the last little bits of things ready because things have kind of been broken. I'm also broken. Oh God. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no, yeah, like, yeah, the chat looks really good. I just need to fix up my input viewer so it looks good as well, and then that will be good. For now, it looks kind of poopy, but I still need to fix a couple things on the input viewer thing anyways, so I think for now I'll just leave it. But the fact that the chat viewer actually looks really good is the best part. I'm okay with that. Okay. Also, sorry if you can hear some dogs barking. I got the window open right now, and it is really nice right now. And also, I also forgot to tune my guitar again. Oh, that sounds really bad. Oh, that's really bad. Whoops. Yeah, a little bit of a brutal start today. But yeah, no. It's gonna be okay. So yeah, I did a little bit of stuff. Tried gaining some levels in the game. I still forgot to do this again. Nope. Okay. Actually, the other thing I should do, I don't know if it'll spawn more monsters if I'm on hard, which I didn't do. Forgot to do this. No, I could probably. Out of hard makes it so that they spawn more, but yeah. Oops. This is pretty much like what I was doing. I didn't do it for too long, but I also went and cleared up my chickens a little bit. I legit have a freaking sort of Bane of arthropods. Bane of Arthur, and yeah. I just been smacking away some spiders. Also had one that was like sharpness too, which was really cool. Because it just made things faster. Although I did have it on easy, so I think this might make things a little bit work better. Also, I realized I am dumb when it came to the hoppers and stuff, so I actually, you know, fixed them up and they actually work properly now. Dang it. No. There we go. I don't think I'll do this for like super long. If I can get like 3 levels, at least I'll be able to like enchant a couple things. I didn't really do any extra mining or anything like that. I just been doing stuff. Basically just, you know, gathering foods. Did some freaking well, level grinding obviously. Basic stuff. Unfortunately, this does take a while, but and I'm really happy that the chat thing actually looks really nice. I'll do this until I get about 39, and I'll just go back home. Craft me a diamond sword. I'll craft me a crossbow. And then I think a sword, a crossbow, and probably just maybe do some enchanting. Do some enchanting and then profit. And then it's gonna be traveling until I can find out where my thing is. I might grab more obsidian. Proper chords, is that chat? I know, it looks beautiful, eh? Things are actually looking kind of professional now. Basically, I was trying to do that in the middle of me trying to grind because I had to wait for the monsters too. So I was looking into how I can make the chat better. I guess you can kind of see like the button underneath my mouth. That's why my mouth looks kind of funny. Okay, yeah, if I move over, it'll look a little bit better. Slowly but surely, things are getting fixed. Things are working better. Things are looking more professional. Please work. Like sometimes the thing doesn't work. I don't know. It might be because of the whole dead zone I have going on issue. Which is still something I need to fix, but so far it's been working fine. I've been just doing like little stuff around, fixing little stuff, finding more little stuff to fix. Which technically I should be fixing the big stuff, which controls is 1. Repairing my input viewer, because like, even with it being slightly dull, I think it's better having it just still slightly dull, because like, you still see underneath it, it's not super obtuse. If I could change, I don't think I changed the background from blue though. I think it has to be blue on no board. I might be able to fix like some like gamma or brightness or something. Here, I got time to wait anyways. I'll back up a little bit and I'll let him spawn. Okay, do that. Let me see if I can work on that a little bit more. I don't know. It look again like it still looks okay. Just gonna wait until that video gets a little bit more. There you go, that's all. Yeah, because again, like even on full screen on I guess like some of the arrows and stuff like that looks a little bit funny. Like on the C left and the C right looks really bad. Which let's see. If I do this, fine. That no, not proper. Huh. Also, no capture cursor. Oh. Oh, okay. What's a force S? Doesn't matter. Wait. Doesn't matter. Okay. So filters. Okay, what if I just duplicate that? Call it that. Whoa. Okay. If I take it off, it's blue. You can see everything. That is not okay. Color spill reduction. Doesn't matter really. 231 is better. Smoothness. Whoa. Whoa, that's bad. It's a similarity. I might need to find like the custom color of it. Actually, even eyeballing it looks really nice like that. There is a way for me to do it. Whoa. Jesus. Although like that, how's that look? Hold on a second, let me just see how that looks. I'm just, again, just double checking just to see, making sure that it actually looks nice. I could maybe even move it on top of the chat too. That might be too thick looking. Home is really thick. I could do that. That might be okay for now. Move this. Whoa. No, that needs to be full with contrast. Yeah, max contrast. More smoothness. Now let's keep contrast to 1. Whoops. Duplicate it, darken it, and put it slightly diagonal under for a nice shadow of or stroke. Yes, that's something I should actually do. That would be really good. It's mostly when the letters are out. Actually, I might be able to swap the colors as well. But the trim part, when you actually like have the button down, it would look very ugly. For now, I think I'll leave it as is for now. And then, yeah, because I would need to thicken it. Okay. Duplicate it, darken it, and put a slightly diagonal under for a nice shadow. Okay, I'll keep that. I'll write it down, and then duplicate, darken. I'll faff around with that later on. But thank you, that's actually a really good idea. Because I can make that look a little bit better. Hi, cat. How the hell did you manage to get under... How the hell did you get over here? I have no clue. Okay. Oh, yeah. And I might need to pick up the cat. Come here. That's when everything dies in one hit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you get more experience being on a harder difficulty. Also, it might just be me having that slight slowdown. Come on. Oh, just as I move. You laying down right there? Oh my god, cat. I am level 39. Cause yeah, no, having a stroke like that, the same thing as I got for the chat would make it look really good. The stroke would definitely need to be thicker. I think that's gonna be the go-to thing to do is to make the initial one thinner but brighter, and the under one thicker and darker, and just maybe a touch see-through, just so I can get like the initial no board to actually be apparent, and also just dark enough so that like it can actually, you know, have it pop out. I might need to change the font a little bit too. I want to get the Legend of Zelda frickin' font, the Chamberlain one, but it don't come standard, and apparently it costs money to buy fonts like that. Which I guess it makes sense if you're like a custom font maker. I guess for a nerd, expert graphic designer, this guy. I'll definitely say you are. I have some ideas. I mean, I guess technically I do have some. I gotta give myself some credit. I have built, you know, a Lego guitar with the word Lego on it that actually looks really nice. It's not functional yet, but I don't know. Like, again, like I suck at drawing. I do better with actually making it. I can't draw my thoughts, but I can build my thoughts. I don't know if it's just because I'm just used to it. Like, okay, except for if I'm doing it like blueprints. Blueprints is what I also work on too. I do art in different ways. But yeah, no, like doing like something like the tile screen and like the beer back screen there. It's like, again, I can think of it as well, but I just can't execute it. You wanna go out? You want treats? On my bed? My bed? My treats. Give you some treats. You know what? I'll do you the rare thing, just so I don't have to do two things up here. But right there. Oh, I just Now there's like part of my bed that just like sticks out, and I just like put my toe on it. Okay. Cause like I don't know, music. Music has like the same thing of like, you know, I can think of it. But like I like the like putting it together and stuff. Sometimes it doesn't come out like the best way I wanted to. I guess I could say the same thing like whenever I build electric guitars, because like it really did take me multiple tries, even just to make this one kind of work. I had to kind of do it on the fly. I have like I don't know. I have my own particular ways of like just doing things. I guess that's all it takes is just doing it in steps, but like I'm just not used to it. I don't know if that's something like I would need to like actually sit down and watch a video for. Because like I don't know, like again, like if I have a thought of it, it's weird for me to execute like how I want to like design things. I'm just used to like just doing like linear stuff or just building it. Linear as in blueprinting, sorry, I'm like blueprinting stuff or just building it. Actually graphically doing something, same thing for doing videos. I suck at doing videos. Cause like I have like ideas, I'll do certain parts, even when I was doing the other videos before, which like took a lot of time really. Which reminds me, I still have to look. Oh, okay, the freaking icons came back. I'm getting distracted. Okay, yeah, going on hard was actually a better choice. Apparently, you get more experience as well, which would have wasted less time yesterday as well. But yeah, no, like I never faffed around with doing like anything graphical design wise. I mean, okay, no, that I lied, because when I was doing some of the covers, I kind of did when I was doing like, you know, YouTube thumbnails, which are really simple. All it was a transparent background. I was like trying to think about like, hey, how can I do something kind of cool that would be kind of like my kind of thing. For like a YouTube thumbnail, and like freaking I just, you know, went on my Lego program, freaking, you know, Studio or stud.io, which works. Placed like figured out what was the size of the screen. Actually, I have it on my old computer. I can actually pull it out too. I should probably do something with that. Cause like again, I can build shit. There's like certain things I need to like, you know, like even just like just really just basic assets. I guess like it depends on like, you know, how like, you know, YouTube thumbnails change. I don't know. I think of stuff. But yeah, no, I have like an like this little like freaking thumbnail asset that I made. That was like, you know, 2 strips and like a little like fancy little quarter strip. I wish I would have known about freaking text stroke, so I can actually make like the letters pop out, because I didn't know about that. The funny thing is, I knew about that from watching a video on getting your text to pop out when I was doing the when I did the horse race. When I put like the amount of times I did it, I found out about like text stroke underneath that, and that's what I was like trying to look for my chat. It just kind of like made me think of it again, because like I was trying to think it like the way I did it was just kind of like the same way that like I seen a couple people use it, which was just like a gray background and just put it in front. That looks nicer. No board, it works a little bit differently, because I can do certain things with no board. I can't do it like changing the freaking CSS thing on just double check again. If I go in properties on the for the browser for like the for streamer.bot for my chat, it pops up stuff that can actually change for this, because it's actually taking the screen. Can't change it on there, so I have to do it basically manually, kind of like how you set Q with like just making it double, because that doesn't take too much processing. I know that for sure because I've seen it. But I can do things about the chat, or not the chat, the text size and font a little bit more on no board, I think. I know I can change the color. I know I can change the font size. I can italicize it. I can do a couple things. The border of the button itself, the keystroke, like if I press like A or left, I can't change the border of that. I don't know why it's start. Okay, yeah, I got a couple things to fix here. But like, you know, if I do A, S, D, and forward, like how it's like restrained as its own thing, I can't really do much about the border as much I think I can. The letters, I can do some things with it, like italicize it, which I did, because like it matches like the angularity of the freaking thing. Got that sleek, modern look to it. But yeah, making it bold might be the right play, but I know I want to change the font of it. Because the arrow key, okay, I mean, there's also like, you know, changing some of the word sizes as well. But if I change the font of it, might find one that sticks out a little bit more. Even more than I think just Arial bold, I think is what I just stuck with. I was like, this will work for now. I'm starting to hit the point of, you know, I can do little changes to make things a little bit better if I have. And the cool thing is I can make its own like little folder thing of like, if I need to move it, I can just basically just grab like the folder of it and then like I can just move it to a different corner. Nice. I can move it to like a different corner if I wanted to. Brass bath loops at 420 frames long. Hell yeah. And they knew what they were doing back in the day. God, I'm happy. It's like, you know, great outside. It's starting to warm up a little bit. Nice having the window open. Smells great outside. Got a dolphin outside. I think there is. Also, I hate it when there's a skeleton in there. I don't have my arrows on me either. I just have basic crap. But yeah, no, I would have to do that for like every individual note. So it would take me a while to like figure something out. That program took me so long to figure out how to work it. I'm out of sword. That's kind of one thing I was waiting for. Alright, so I might as well just go back anyways. I'm gonna change my difficulty back. Because especially having no weapon, I ain't gonna make it worth shit. Is music getting any effects or speed change, a nice reverb and flange? I can add a filter myself. It doesn't necessarily need one. I could add the reverb myself. Reverb might be weird if you loop it in a different way. I think it's better if I add it into a VST. That I don't need to worry about. I have a bunch of VSTs, and I know which VSTs don't take that much resource. I can add a filter for it. Don't worry about that one. Yeah, even for like a little bit of width, I can do that too, which is pretty much like what I do for like my voice. And again, it doesn't take that much. You just, put distortion, bass boost it. The entire time I'm gone, especially if it takes me like 5-6 minutes, it's just gonna be bass boosted to max. just add like freaking a filter on the low notes. Or that registers on the low notes, or just have like a freaking gate that happens for like every freaking like kick to happen there. Just like it just ducks down the sound. You say that, but it made me think. But yeah, no, when it comes to effects, though, yeah, like I have a good control on what effects I use, which ones take, you know, more processes. I'm still going through which ones are better, which ones I'm okay with. Still making it work because sometimes they fight with me, at least with like how I set up my guitar and stuff. Sometimes it's weird with Reaper. I don't know if it's just my my amp sim that's still reading the second MIDI channel. Go code to Rick Astley, are we? Yep. In reverse. With an octaver. Not, you know, not one, not one full sub-octave up or down. We're doing, like, you know, a fourth harmony octave as well. We're going full-blown. I was about to say it looks like my place, but no, my place is over here. Also, yeah, I won't have slowdown as much by chicken because I cleared it. It's also one of the reasons why I'm at 41 friggin' levels. Chicken! Okay, so technically I could do... Oh no, I need one more level. I was about to say I could do like 4 levels of worth of stuff, but like I would be at 29. I definitely would like quick charge on a crossbow. Yeah, like still all there. I didn't really cut any more trees. I think I'll be good with what I have right now. Plus it makes it look nice. I mean, it's all trees in a row. But I don't know, having a foresty like this is really something else. I love it. I love birch. Love the look of it. The cow tree. But yes, I have a bunch of baby chickens down there. Yeah, no, actually, that made me think, like, frickin' from earlier, it's like, yeah, I still got some stuff to pull off my old computer to use on my new one. Well, this one. Still call it my new one, even though it's, like, 5 years old at this point. Which, in terms of computer years, had a good life. Then again, the first 2 years, I really couldn't use it all that much, at least for not like gaming and stuff like that. I used it for like basic stuff because my thumb was killing me. And then last year, I started using even more. That's when I started streaming and then put it down for work. And now I am full-blown gung-ho. Okay, so I do want to make a diamond sword. But you know, it's funny to think that, like, you know, I actually am going to need to, like, of one day actually get a really powerhouse of a computer. Like, I need, like, fucking top of the line CPU because of all the stuff I do to it, and lots of RAM just so that my computer just can stay happy. Because the stuff I do, I didn't realize, because like I know that, like, I don't know, there's a bunch of stuff. If I build like a new computer, there's even like a tiny bit of like custom stuff I actually need to put on my computer to make it run even better. That's like, you know, more in excess of like what people would probably need to use even for like pro recording, depending on what level and what you're using as well. But like, it's stuff I just kind of like need just so I can actually play video games with a guitar without any problems. Anybody being added to the slideshow or waiting until next game? We could probably wait until next game. Because I think I want to try setting up Diablo 2 on... So I got it on my main file, on my normal file on my Switch. I do really want to beat that game because I got really salty that kind of died on me. I want to... Well, it deleted my character. I'm going to try doing one. I need to make another freaking Nintendo account so I can link it to this so I can actually play it. Or... No, it's going to be better if I do it on my Switch because of the... being able to go through different skills through just buttons instead of having to go up or down. Yeah, I would have to buy Resurrected on my computer, but like that's not going to be really that feasible for me right now. So I want to see if I can add in, like, or make a Nintendo account for my stream profile on this. And if it works and if it saves my character, which I goddamn hope it does, I'm going to do it again. Okay. Excuse me. So... I drank way too much at that one point. And the lemon's hitting me. So... I need... a sheet. No, I need, I need to make a crossbow. Infinity or quick charge, that's the two of them I'm looking for. Especially Infinity, I think would be great. Quick charge would definitely be the other way to go. Also need iron? Yeah. Pick, block, and iron. Boink. And nope. Yeah, 1080's 1920 by 1080. Yeah, I'll look at it real quick. I think it's just going to be that. I think it's the same thing if I... Yeah, 1920 by 1080. Because I remember looking at it before, and I just had to look at my OBS thing again there, because that's where I found it last time, like, really quick. I think I left my other wood at the spider base. So now I can make a trip hook. Can go make me a crossbow. Can you enchant shields? I know this one doesn't have much left. I don't think I've actually tried sticking a shield in there. I feel like you should. I can't see why not. Never good with resolutions, especially New Year's. True. Actually, I can't say true for myself. I've been, I told myself this year I would actually be a little bit nicer on my way there, and I have been. It's like the first time in a long time I've actually been, well, actually not really long. Well, in a long time is in like a year. Because I've been brutal on myself, but like, no, actually the one New Year's resolution I gave myself is not to be so friggin' poor. Yeah, you can't. You know, why haven't they made a thing for shields on an enchanting table? Like, I know there would be only one thing, which would be just like... like, making it last longer. And that would be what you would need for a shield. And, like, you know, the higher level, the better of, you know, lasting shield you get, which would be good. But you can't do it. Should be able to do that. This game's a rip. Okay, let's see what you can give me. Well, I know I have the torch on the thing. Piercing. I think it means stronger. No. Look at it. Thank you. That one. There we go. Okay. Also, boink boink. And then we can find more lapis. I don't think I mined it yet. And I think I might, if I did mine some more, I think it might be in the basement. Sim breaking would be nice. What all is being sped up? Clouds, slideshow, text. I think the slideshow can definitely be sped up a little bit. Here, let me look at it real quick. Hold on a second. Just check here. Let's go back to the stream loading. I think background's fine. The text can probably move a little bit faster. No, I think the text might be fine. I think the slideshow can probably be a little bit... I don't know, because even at regular speed, it seems okay for me. Maybe like the Link Savior part can move a little bit faster. The slideshow probably could. But the slideshow even still seems fine. Each pick is 10 seconds. Okay. Yeah, because like 5 seconds would feel too quick. Maybe 8 seconds, but again, I don't know if that's gonna. It depends. If it fits the loop. If it fits the loop, I think that might be the best for a slideshow. The text moving speed, I think it's fine. The background is honestly perfect. I like how the background goes. I like how the Link Savior moves, maybe, but again, again, that's also if it fits with the if it fits with the thing with the loop. Also forgot about that light. If it works with the loop, maybe not. If so, even down to like 8 seconds if that's possible, but I guess I would leave like a little bit of room at the end because again, you got like the 6 going for a minute. So I think it's fine. Cause yeah, you don't want to do it like 5 seconds where you double it, it's 5 seconds. Which might change. The more games and stuff, I guess, starts popping in. Honestly, yeah, I think that would be good. Yeah, give Link some mighty wiggle to the beat. Yeah. Honestly, I think like that might be the one thing that would be good for a bit more speed. The background's fine. The slideshow, don't want it too quick unless we start getting more stuff in. But right now it seems fine. As long as it fits with the loop is perfect. Yeah, because like the starting stream soon, that's moving great. Yeah, it's mostly just that, I guess, yeah. That's probably the one thing that could probably be moved a little bit faster. Oh yeah, I was wondering why it's not working. That's because of this. Boink. More homies later for sure, yeah. More fams to the jams. Okay, I need diamond. I want to make myself a sword. I want to see what I can make with it with enchanting right now. Yeah, I do have a lot more lapis. Okay, I'll just grab that right now. Oh, that I don't have to worry about that. So I already have a pickaxe. I can make a shovel as well. I don't want to make anything super much. I can make armor with it, honestly, too. I feel like I'm gonna lose it. I feel like maybe just a sword would probably be fine. I can make 4 swords! Like a Legend of Zelda game or something. Boink. I'm also gonna need 2 more iron swords. Yeah, I think that's gonna be good for a start. Okay. Actually, hold on a second. There's something else I want to check out too. What if I did this? I feel like it's gonna be changed per base. Okay. I'm breaking 3, which does kind of matter. If I can get multiple things on a enchant, I'd be pretty happy. I don't know if I'm gonna need more books for that. Yeah, you look so comfy. Also, my computer is kicking off a lot of heat. Does that matter? Oh, okay, it doesn't. It doesn't. Alright, let's see what's gonna be on this sword. Unbreaking? No. I mean, it's good and all, but no. Unbreaking? Yeah. Okay, so what if I were to put one in front of you? Still unbreaking? Okay, fine. It is just a regular sword. Not what I want. Nope. Press that again. Because at least that will also reset what I can get as well. It'll give me a good little smacking sword. Maybe I do need more books to get more freaking. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on just a tick. Because maybe that might be the thing I was thinking of. Because, like, I was just getting, like, enchants with only 1 enchant, I think. Only, right? No, I got 3 things. Okay. Anyways, I'll still make more bookshelves. Maybe that might give me better things. I don't remember off the top of my head if it maxes out at just as many bookshelves I have right now, or if making more will actually have a better yield on multiple stats on a sword. No, I don't need that. Nice. Okay. I need birchwood. I have 47. Okay, I'll be good. Okay. Papier. Papier. Books. Books. You, no, you. Sort of, maybe, no. I can make horse armor. I think I just missed it here. I see bookshelf. Cool. A book. I can make a loom. You just craft a random crap. Why isn't book popping up in there? Why is this blind? I can be pretty blind. Fine, I'll just do it this way. That paper. Okay. Yeah. Book. I can make 12. I can make 15. like... Okay. Makes 7. Okay. Myself a little book empire here, although I didn't really need that many. Boink. Boink. Leave that open. Boink. 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 And boink. There we go. Ah. And I can make myself a nice little bookcase right in my room here. Put one right in I was about to say corner, but you know what? Let's put one right here. There you go. Made myself a little bookcase. I'll read something while I go to bed. Technically, I could have just built it up in here, but whatever. Okay, so that might not give me more. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, I guess it maxes out whatever point it was at. Whatevs. Still unbreaking. Don't give me unbreaking. What do you give? Unbreaking. Oh, because I didn't even craft the other one yet. Okay. Sure. Oh. Well, that's nice. That's a nice little stat stick. Oh, come on. Would fire aspect be good? Hold on a second. Something else I could do here. I might just need to close my window later, but again, like, it's still not like super cold that it's not chilling my hand that much. Helmet, armor, pants. I can still craft really 3 things, maybe. What you got for me? Pants. A blast protection. That's nice. Like that. Well, that's all I get on it. Alright, sword again. Sharpness 3. See, no, I actually wouldn't mind that. Boink. Unbreaking 3 too. Okay, that's good. Eluding 3. That's also really good. Okay, that's actually a pretty decent sword. Yeah, so I can still do one more. Oh, I should have checked what else I can grab anyways. Maybe I could find some better... piercing. I could probably get something else on that. Okay, let's do boots. Ooh, feather falling. Okay, that's actually what I really need to. Especially on the Ender Dragon, where you can blast me off from frickin' safety. Okay, I won't use this for... Oh, minus the sword. I'll use that, because I gotta go freaking fight more spiders. I'll do a bit of grinding. Just to get myself some decent armor and equipment going, and then I think I'll do some preparations for traveling to where the end is, or the stronghold. Yeah, you don't need. There's a bunch of like stats I would like on the crossbow, and I don't know if it's gonna be a thing. Ooh, that, and also just thinking about it kind of makes me a little bit, but that's fine. No, you go in that one. Okay, fine. I guess you can't go in that one. Trap hook I don't need. This is just an... No, this has a couple things. Which, again, once I make a base of operations... Quite a few things I need to do with that. Okay. Okay, drop the stuff off upstairs, go to bed. Drop the stuff off downstairs, and then run out. Also, I meant to go sleep, so I can actually just run out and get there, but that's fine. I'll just do it now. I know it's still going to take a little bit while longer for me to just level up and stuff, but it's going to be worth it. This is definitely going to be worth it. Oh, no, that's chicken. Wait. Something I should do in the meantime is... have that singular chicken. I can toss a whole bundle of chicken in there. Bundle of potatoes as well. Well, maybe we should leave the potatoes. Okay. And make a bundle of chicken as well. Because if I do some farming at the stronghold, maybe a bit of mining for some iron. I didn't toss the chicken in the oven. Sorry, I had some chicken up here. I could have just pressed the button to make it a little bit easier. Okay, at least I have a bunch of cooked chicken. I have some stuff that have been... I guess I should make a shovel. I won't need to make an axe. I have a bunch of stuff already. I just need... to make a shovel as well. So yeah, I'm still gonna need some levels. Boink. Nice one, bunny. God, it's nice actually having a spawner. Actually, there's a secondary spawner not too far from that, but it's still far enough away that I can't really have like the two spawners working in tandem. Which, oh my god, man, having dual spawners is very broken. In my main world on my old Minecraft file, like my super old one, I have a dual spawner. I think it was like a skeleton and zombie one too, which is also really good. I can't remember if that was still the update where zombies drop feathers. Or if they started dropping rotten flesh at that point. It's an old file. Alright. Close the door for a bit of privacy. Then, no, not you. Oh no, that's a sun. Okay. Settings. I am going to turn you back to... distortion. Wow, so you really do like cap out on like experience at a certain point. So I know it's gonna be a trek to go. I'm expecting the spawner or the stronghold to be not very close to my place, as per usual. I've only ever had it once where I've actually managed to find like a stronghold. It was like partially exposed to the overworld, and I actually found it myself, just randomly running. I don't even know if I would be able to find that anymore. If so on that file, if even I popped it up, I don't know. Dang it. And yeah, with like how Absent Mind was talking about like sweeping edge. It's not too far? Okay, yeah. It's like 30 blocks like away from my house. That'd be hilarious. Metaphorically speaking. Well, not really metaphorically. Not even literally. Just jesting. If it's within 1 kilometer, I think it won't be that bad if I run back and forth in between. I just need to write down my coordinate and then just go in between. If it's like 2-ish kilometers, I think it might be okay for me to just make a permanent establishment. Bring a snack? Okay. I could just take off the sheet there. it's just being in the way. No, not the boots. Oh, don't worry. I have all the chicken in the world there, bud. I got the snacks going. Man, it's gonna take a while. But like I said, unfortunately, it's like my best option I have. No spoilers. Okay. Bring a spider with me. I'll put it on the lead and I'll just bring it with me. Suffer for a minute, yeah. Also, I wanted to look up something. Spawner block in creative mode or through commands. Oh, that sucks. I was actually curious about that, if Silk Touch can actually break a spawner, because I do have like a second spider spawner. Again, there's one in the mines not too far from here, because I found it when I was trying to do like the whole minecart thing. But it's a little bit further away from this one, but it's still, you know, within like maybe 200 blocks away. I was hoping that, like, you know, if I could find out if I could just Silk Touch it, then I'd be able to just grab it, bring it over here, put it right beside, and just start going to town. Technically, I can set it to creative and just go grab it and just shove it in there. To be honest, part of me is just thinking about just saying screw it and just do it. Because that would make this go by so fast. I never really set myself a rule to not do that. Not to really just give myself a bunch of shit through creative, but like not to move frickin' a spawner block if I ever found one, and or just like frickin' do something with that. Because that would make this extremely quick. Unfortunately, right now I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling. But yeah. Oh, I keep on putting things in front of the camera. Because I have stuff I usually don't leave on my computer desk, my keys and stuff. And usually I leave that on my other little desk. And I guess I was so frustrated that like I just toss it on my computer desk and says screw it. Yeah, I think it's on Java that these guys poison you when they bite you. Either that or they just got rid of like the poison part of them. Because I was terrified when I saw that spawner, because it exactly made me think of that. Ah. I have to say, this actually works out really nice. I'll go up until level probably like 36, I think, because I'll do 3 items. I think that's what I need. I have a pretty decent pickaxe. I have a pretty decent friggin' sword. I didn't do the crossbow. I have good pants. I have good boots. Well, good enough pants, good enough boots. I need to do armor. I need to do an steel sword as well, or iron sword as well. I need to do armor. I need to do... Well, I probably don't need to do sword, really. Because my main problem is going to be just making a safe area. So that, like, I can go from, like, my little starting area and then just make a safe enough bridge so I don't get demolished by the dragon, as I usually do. But yeah, I guess I am going to think about like making a computer that's like very much so safe for 14 or for 4K stuff. Because even for my computer not to be able to handle that, just kind of scary to think about. Maybe I should set my stream to like 720. Maybe that might be a little bit easier on my computer. I could probably do stuff with it. But I think 1080 is going to be fine. It's running games that are not CPU intensive, or if I'm just running off my capture card, it's okay. Because it's basically just taking the capture card stuff, and that's not really that much resource. Not really a good capture card anyways. It's a crapture card, really. Yeah, so I have to do a couple upgrades. I have to do not that much farming. I just have to do freaking traveling afterwards. I just want to gain experience. Just get another level. Well, another couple levels. Yeah, it's going to take a while. They're not spawning that fast. Maybe I should just do the creative thing. Grab the spawner and just toss it in there. Sounds a little bit cheesy doodle, but to be honest with you, I am at the point of like just, you know, not it's basically just cheesy doodling just for freaking more experience, just faster. Instead of just having to do this whole waiting thing. Attention. You're so cute. I'm gonna let him spawn for a minute. Also just gotta pet the cat. Petting the cat. The mighty orange. You are so cute. What are you doing? Good. Boop. For shame, I know, right? No cat on cam. I know, how dare I? How dare I take a moment to give a pet I love. Okay. Oh, whoops. No. There we go. Slow as molasses. Too cool to cheat, yeah. I know, which is why I was saying, like, even the, like, when I thought about it yesterday, I was like, yeah, maybe not doing, like, the whole aimbot thing there. Like, I just need to try to beat the game as naturally as possible. If the game provides me some kind of, like, auto-aiming, I'll take it. If I don't have it, I have to suffer without it. Basically, I just have the thought running in my head. Whether or not I want to actually go for it is just, I don't know. That might be a thing if, like, frickin' for the future, like, if I ever, like, do more of this, would be, like, if I do find spawners, just to make it easier, I could probably just collect it, bring it somewhere or something, and then just make it just a little bit easier. I don't know. Or just find out like the whole nether way of doing it. I'm lucky enough to actually have, you know, a spawner here anyways, or 2 of them. Honestly, I think the mesa is like one of the easiest ways of getting a spawner. Even though it's only a spider spawner. But then again, string's really useful. Just slowly creep into the corner. There we go. Boop. 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 On the heater for you. I know, like it when you're like actually down right in front of it. Might actually do that. Yeah, it's starting to cool down a tiny bit again. It is supposed to be a bit of a warm night, but there's still a bit of a chilly breeze. I think within the next 3 days, and then the week after that, we're gonna have a heat wave. If I remember correctly, it's not like a weather system that looks like frickin'... It's like a weather system that looks like frickin'... looks like balls. I don't know, I remember watching it, looking at a picture of it there. Somebody like took a picture of like a recent weather pattern that's gonna be popping up there, and it looks like a set of nuts. Okay, hold on a second. There. Oh no, I'm not. No, you stick up there. So grade A world crappiest windows. It's honestly a miracle that this house can actually keep heat. Honestly, I did a disservice by actually cleaning the frickin' muck out of the frickin' roofs. I might just go until I get like level 33. Last Stormfront was Booba, remember that? Yep. Man, I love the weather. What'd you miss so far? We were talking about how I changed this, the chat. I put a freaking text stroke on it. Looks better. I took off the gray background. Was wondering what squad was. I mean, it is also Mother Day weekend. They probably could be doing some stuff with that, so it makes sense. Because I know like a couple people I know are going to be super busy this weekend too. So I kind of figured if they're busy, all good. If they stop on in and say hi, also all good. I've just been doing a little bit of level grinding. I have gotten a couple items enchanted. I had streaming problems. That's the other thing you weren't here for. Or if you were, and then I just, you know, came back later, then yeah, I had streaming problems. My streaming starting soon file size was way too big. Also, how's she going there, absent mind? Hopefully you're having a good Friday. He's splashing water, but I see nothing coming. I should just run back, really. Oh yeah, the other thing I was talking about too was that I found another spider spawner not too far from here, in the same in the mine shafts. And I was mulling it over of whether or not I want to go into creative mode, grab it, and stick it in here. Decided against it. It would be cool farm if you found other spider spawners, connect them. Yeah, so there is one more. It's like... It's pretty funny. I actually kind of can't remember where it is. Although I'm in the wrong hole. Oh, am I in the wrong hole? No, I'm in the right hole. This way, well, this way. Keep going, keep going, keep going. And then we turn the corner and bam! Got another one. It's about like 100 blocks away. Yeah, so like 64, 600. I think it'd be pretty simple if you stood in the middle and they both should go off. I think so, because I think it would split the difference by 50. So yeah, 64, 600. Write it down. Seriously, it's why I got frickin' notepad. So don't need to press escape. Where's my pencil, man? I just had it earlier. Actually, oh, right there. Okay, so, what, like 64, 600... or 655, 64, 600, 6, damn it, 55, 600. Okay, that's that one. And then we go over here. I'll just go out through this way. Nope. I need to go through this way. I think it's like -6. Fine, let's go out through this way. And then I'll just stay on top of that. That's obviously for later, but I got this idea. Because the Ethos Lab made a farm in the Trials Chamber where every spawner in the whole surface structure is part of the farm. Oh my god. Tie. Okay, I don't technically have a way to go up there, but like, okay, I'll just... I didn't want to fall down there. Okay. So then it's going to be -11. 60. I know it's like about 9 blocks away. So which way is that? 9 blocks. So it's going to be about 650. Okay, so that means it's about 73. No, it's gonna be like, yeah, it's like 73 blocks away. 75. 75 on the first axis is 5 blocks up, and it's like 50 blocks away on the other axis. So yeah, it's within. So if you go in between that, that's gonna be actually. Did you go on your? Did you see any on your? Oh, have you seen any baby gas yet? No, I haven't. The baby gas, is that new? That's new to me. 25, like 2.5, and then that's like 432. So yeah, if I split the difference, it's only 33.5 by 2.5 by 25 blocks difference. If I build something in between. Which technically, I think, even on the Switch with the render distance, I think will work. Because what is that, like, is it like the amount of like rendered chunks you could see? And if each rendered chunk is like what, 8 blocks I think it is? and I could do 12, so it'd be like, what, 12 times 8? So it's about 100. So yeah, I'd actually be able to stand in between and just have it like funnel towards me. Which would be hilarious. But I think I have to do like a huge light up job just so I can get no extra enemies spawning. It's the newest thing in Minecraft. I don't know if it's only in the snapshot version, maybe, but you can find baby gas in the nether, bring it to the overworld, put a harness on it, and put 4 people can ride it? Dude, that's freaking wild. That's fantastic. Oh, people can see your head. Oh, there you go. 8 summers on screen. I think that might be a snapshot thing. I think I could play snapshot stuff on the Switch. I think you can. If I remember correctly, I think that's how I did the ship update. The ship of Harkinian. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. You gotta see this. This cat right here. Yeah, pet it for a minute. The gas are like a little... wears little goggles like pilots. Oh, that's cute. I guess that would be your only mode of like flying in the game. Keep on licking my arm. Boink. God. Cause yeah, other than the elytra and the gas, I guess that's the only way you can actually fly with like a thing, which would be really handy. What do you mean you don't want it? Probably end up filling it up with like freaking olive juice later. If you do update the game to that version, you gotta all you gotta do is find unexplored chunks in the nether. You can load new stuff. Okay. Hold on a second. Let me try to do something here. That's actually a really nice color. Here. Under the chat. You can kind of see the pink around it, but it's fine. Are you using that guitar control Minecraft? Yes, I am. Perfection, hell yeah. Hey, you're welcome. I guess, yeah, we could have just done it that way. I was like trying to hold it up like the best I can without like trying to just get my fingers too much around the neck and stuff. Or the body, really. It's like one of the benefits about having Lego. There's a bunch of places to grab it. I guess I could have grabbed it from the frickin' the straps as well. Also have the little string thing on there, but that's part of it. It's part of what I use. Now, maybe at some point, if I do come back to this to do more fighting and stuff, which I probably will, honestly, because it's actually a pretty good file. I can make the double spawner thing try to lead up to like where I am at, or where I can be in between the two, and get, you know, double the spawning. You are the cutest cat. I love that you can just see your head just popping around. Because eventually I know she'll paw at me. Next week I'll bring you outside too. The weather's gonna be really nice. I think you'll enjoy it. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to do some running around myself and like frickin'. There were some people that like brought like were doing some shopping as well. I just noticed like this like the school bag. When I turned a corner and like frickin', you know, as they were leaving, I was like waiting for somebody. I was like thinking like somebody would like, you know, like pass by me with like one of the carts until they let me through. The same people walked by, and like their bag was slightly open, and there was a cat in the bag, and it made me very happy. I saw him again there, and like frickin' they had like the cat in a frickin' shopping cart when I went to the nurse store. Oh yeah, with the I think I got looting as well on this sword. Oh yeah, looting. I'm getting the stuff now. Look at that. Not that I really need that much string or eyes. I did tell myself I would stop after a while, but honestly, I'm on a roll. I hate that all I'm doing right now is just grinding, but again, I actually need it. I actually need to, like, you know, upgrade some stuff. Well, I don't need to, but it's handy. Which I guess I'll have to do if I want to do like the whole double spawner thing, is kind of like do the same thing where I have the water leading. And then just set myself like a little base of operations in between that will just have it so like I can have like some like this on either end. And just have them just funnel towards me and just chop and go. Just need more. Thank you. It's like not super often I have frickin' like a song like very stuck in my head. But like even if it's like one that like, you know, like listened to before then I could like just, you know, recall the memory of like the song and just like have the entire thing just play in my head. But like right now I have like Gunships frickin' Send Me an Angel very stuck in my head right now. I don't know, it's just something about like the beat, the singing, it's just like everything just sounds really good. And I listened to it like not too long ago. It popped back up on my mix when I was going for a walk not too long ago. And I just had like a quick reminder of like how just good this song was. Oh, you're such a good cat. Good cat? Very good cat? Extremely good cat. The goodest of cats. I know, I'm really happy with like how the chat thing is working out right now. It's definitely looking a lot better. And technically, my game has a tiny bit of a border. I just realized that. Is that actually like that whenever it's on live? Check that out. Boink. Yeah, it's a bit of a black border. Yeah, I need to figure that out, but I guess it's gonna be fine for now. I might just need to just make it a little bit bigger. Yeah, I don't know. Right now it looks pretty fine to me. But yeah, I definitely want to make the input viewer a little bit better. A little bit more striking. Then I could put that on its own thing. Yeah, I should just manually just move stuff around maybe. I could have multiple different scenes, but I think scenes also take up a bit of resources as well, just having them just there. I don't think it'll take much CPU processing, because I think it just goes in between. I don't know. I'll test things out. But again, I don't really have that many buttons to really work with for just switching through a bunch of freaking scenes. Yeah, again, I'll get to level 36, go back, enchant more stuff. And pretty soon there, it's gonna be, it's gonna be a traveling high. Pawing my elbow. You're a very pie cat. It's asking for my attention. Yeah. Cat. I'm gonna guess he's gonna probably bug me for more treats again. Still, I mean, like, again, I am over level 30. I know it's going to take a little bit longer there. I was hoping that this would, like, spawn a little bit faster, especially now that I'm on a higher difficulty as well. I feel like the experience is better on a higher difficulty. I don't know if it's just me. I guess I could look it up as well. Oh, links to Canada have any big event that changed everything like 9/11 to America? So, trying to think, because like the answer is like, I guess technically yes, but like nothing like that was like super sudden like that. I don't know. It's like a weird situation that like we had like a bunch of like little stuff, especially stuff that happened recently. But one of the bigger ones that kind of happened was like how like we had like a bunch of like the old school like the Catholic schools for Native Americans, and like how there was like a bunch of burials at a bunch of like the old school sites. That was bad. Let me tell you, Canada has a bloody history, and not a good bloody history. That wasn't like a terrorist thing either. That was just it was more like a religion thing, which again I don't want to get like super into. But with history's sake, like it is like really bad. That was looked into, I think, 2 or 3 years ago, and like the amount of like more and more of these findings were like even more shocking and more numerous than like people really expected to find. And yeah, it wasn't a really good look. Oh yeah, no, it's brutal. Yeah, it's weird to say, but like the amount of like kids that died at school, got buried, and especially having not the parents know, the amount was pretty bad. That's probably one of the worst things that happened. And like again, that was like, you know, throughout the years. That's like within like the last, I think, well, it was more discovered recently within like the past 2 years, but this has been a thing going on until like especially like I think either the early 80s or late 70s. That kind of thing was still going on. And I think that started in like the 1800s or something like that. It's wild. Like it lasted a long time. Like it was a nasty piece of history. Hi. Yes, I know what you want. Okay, hold on a second again. Cat, just keep on giving you treats, cat. That's what I've been trying to like control the amount. Oh, it's better, but you always. Damn. But yeah, I know there's been like a lot of like shootings and stuff that happening, especially in like the past recent years. Just shortly before COVID. That was one of the things that's been way more apparent nowadays. There's a couple more things, but like the only thing that I would probably say that has as much an effect as like what like 9/11 did to Canada would be the whole freaking the whole school massacre thing. I wouldn't really call it like that. That's probably still like a disservice of like how it is, but like yeah, no, it's bad because like it wasn't just a one school; it's a bunch of schools. Again, I just want to stop. I don't know. It's just something about just like waiting here and just waiting for the spiders to come down and just murdering them. While traffic, I know, right? Like, is there not like a setting for changing that? Mine is just standing around until it happens. Is there a tool? Is that one wearing full? Oh, that's a skeleton. Who's wearing full gold? How's it going, sir? Can't drown. You're not fighting. Fine. Also, I'm on hard. I should actually be careful. One of the outcomes that came by with that too was that like I don't know, again, I don't want to get into something political either. They're like, I don't know, I just want to like just stop at that point there, like that my little track of mind. Again, I'm trying not to make this thing so political. But you know, again, like I love the troll traveling music. Whenever it gets like quiet and you're walking around, like it makes me so sad whenever I just can't listen to music. Sometimes it's like, man, why is the music just playing? Because I'm doing stuff. Like, cool, I want the music to play while, you know, moving around as well. I wonder if there is a setting for that. I know I just repeated that too, but whatevs. Honestly, yeah, the baked potato is actually not too bad. Compared to compared to fully cooked chicken, yeah. A baked potato is pretty darn good. Okay, boink. Chicken out in the wild. Alright. See what we can make now. Still like a tiny bit of slowdown. Okay, so I can make 3 levels, and I can actually level up these. Oh no, I do have 4 things. It's all political until it's old enough, then we can just say we're talking about history exactly. The situation, again, is still pretty new. Even though it went on for a long time and it hasn't really come to light into like this fashion until kind of recently, so. And with the outcome, it would still be political right now. Alright, what do you give me? Still unbreaking? Again, unbreaking wouldn't be too bad. I just want to find other stats that might be better. Maybe unbreaking on the sword wouldn't be too bad. about you? Huh? Too bad. I mean, it's only projectile protection. I could get more. Does the other things give me something better, though? Smite. Can I get crushing blow? This is like Diablo. Come on. Alright, I think I might just do the sword, really. Feel like that's okay? I'm not really too sure what I know what knockback does. I'm really used to knockback in both this game and Diablo. Smite. What the hell is smite in frickin'? Also not the game. Smite. What happens if you smote things? Time that. Oh, okay, gotcha. 2 books instead. I only got 2. No, that's not what I want to do. Sure, I can kick ass on dead things. You know what? That's fine. Give me. Still. I can go quick chip. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. It's extra damage on dead, yeah. You can clear out enchantments by getting the lowest level one and then putting their book in. Ah. Yeah, I guess I could just do that, but no, I only have so much, but multi-shot. Like multi-shot. Let's get it. And that's all I have. I have enough for one more. Okay, hat or armor. Still that. Get that, yeah. I like multi-shot. Multi-shot's nice. Yeah, what books do I have again? No, I didn't want to craft. Still weak to smite. Dead's downstairs. You. Yes. I could toss you on breaking on the thing. Oh, smite 1. Okay. A little bit colder now. Yeah, I tried cooling it down a little bit. It matches my TV screen, which is something that like Link makes fireworks for a crossbow. It's a lot better than arrows. You can add stuff to fireworks to do extra damage and can make the range of fireworks. So I can have exploding arrows? Dude. That might actually be cheaper than me trying to find flint. No, that's no. Oh yeah. That one. Yeah, there we go. How do you make... Seriously? Adding more gunpowder increases the duration of the rocket. Up to 3 gunpowder can be used. Up to 5 survival. 7 fireworks start. Okay, huh. If shot from a multi-shot crossbow, then 3 rockets fire with the same effect. Be wary of frosty nips. Let me tell you about frosty nips. Called me back in college. 5 blocks. Fireworks explode in a colorful explosion. Okay, so I am probably better off using more fireworks then. I mean, gunpowder. Piercing enchantment. Enchantment has no effect on firework rockets for shot from a crossbow. Light duration. Bedrock addition, however, results in the firework passing through the entity. Must plan where to aim. Cool. Okay, height rises between 20 blocks, 18 to 34 with 2 gunpowder, 32 to 52 blocks with 3 gunpowder. So yeah, I am better off using more gunpowder. Firework rockets without firework stars shot from a crossbow upon hitting terrain elements will traverse along until stopped by a ledge or unobstructed terrain. The original flight path ledges pixel high will also block the firework. Gunpowder up to 7 firework stars can be used. All firework stars almost explode simultaneously when a firework detonates. Do you know you can have the crossbow already pulled in your inventory? Yeah, that's the reason why I wanted to go crossbow, is because I can actually have it cocked. That's one of the reasons why. Okay, what about firework star? Gunpowder, matching dye, extra ingredients, optional. Both the diamond, the glowstone dust can be added with the other ingredients. So I don't know if it's going to be extra damage to make the fireworks star. Maybe it might be better for me to just do regular, fireworks. That? It's wicked though. I'll go back. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Okay. Alright, let's make some fireworks. I can make quite a bit. I can't make as much as I was thinking of. I could probably make like it'll be 11. I'll make 33. I can make 33 fireworks. Okay. You can make the fireworks you're shooting, make stuff like creeper head. Yeah, I think that's what you have to use the firework stars for. Which is actually hilarious. Also, I forgot to do this. There we go. Man, I am happy I saw the multi-shot. Okay, so that means I have to grab more sugar cane. I need to find more gunpowder. Or just kill lots of creepers, but that's easier said than done, really. Okay, j'ai besoin de papier. Merci. How long do arrows last for? Arrows travel across approximately 3 blocks when fired parallel to a flat plane with no charge, 15 blocks and 24 blocks with an average charge. When fired from a fully charged bow, you can travel 120 blocks if fired from an optimal angle. Arrows have a maximum range of about 52 blocks. Okay, so 52 blocks. So if I can get... So I guess I have to do 3. Where was that factor I read? Yeah, right there. Yeah, 32 to 52 blocks. Okay, yeah, I have to do 3 gunpowder. That's gonna be the optimal friggin' thing I need to do. Yeah, okay. Which I don't know if it's actually gonna be better if I do fireworks star with. Okay, anyways, no, I'll just make some regular fireworks. Damn it. You can make a lectern and go to the village, break all the job blocks, trap villager with a bed, and then the lectern and get any book by re-rolling. Then you should try get efficiency or in breaking. I got 1 in breaking. I have smite. Not the game. I'm breaking 3. That's a very cherry boat. Okay, where is... Ah, right there. Oh, 63. Ooh, that's even better. Oh, because that's only 1. No, I want to do 3. Okay, paper. Beats. Rock. Whoops. So if I go blank... Apparently my math skill is wrong. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, flight duration 3. Okay, that's what I need. Dude, that makes me so happy. I did not know about the whole frickin' thing. If I can put Unbreaking... Okay, actually, I might put the Unbreaking 3 on my crossbow then. I mean, technically I could get Unbreaking 4, but... Good. Maybe I should go set up one of the frickin' villages. Just block it off, just put a giant wall. Oh. Okay. For my sake, I want to fire one off. Man, that's cool. I didn't even use it. Yeah, I like the idea. There is no Unbreaking. I thought there was an Unbreaking 4. Okay. I guess it's just sharpness 4. So then I can just put the Unbreaking 3 on it. That might actually be a very good idea because that would make it last even more. Is this all I have to do? No, okay. I forget about the books. I remember collecting a lot, and I don't remember what to do with it. I think I just have to put it over here, right? Dang it. I have to do a lot of research for this game. I have to use books. Anvil. Okay. Damn it. Alright, I guess I have to use a lot of iron. Thank you. I guess my last question is, how many enchantments can I put on a weapon? Is it like 4 or is it 3? I don't remember off the top of my head for that one. I do have a place where I can go mine for more iron too if I need to. And I got a decent pickaxe too, so I can actually go get some more. Oof, I don't really have that much iron as I thought I did. I think anvil is... Yeah, it's a lectern right there. Right? Dang it. Oh, I mean, I could just make another bookshelf. Wait, what? Oh, I can make one. That's a lot of diamonds. Cool. And apparently I need one to make one of those. Why? That seems very weird. Anyways, I'm getting distracted. Okay, so go over here. Nope. That one? Nope. That one. Yeah. And you. 1, 2, 3. How many do you need? Again, I don't remember. Grasp my anvil over here. You. The only enchantments that can't be combined are Silk Touch and Fortune. And on Armour, you can't have more than one projectile. Okay, that makes sense. And you can't have certain swords, ones that do opposite stuff, which also makes sense. Silk Touch and Fortune kind of makes sense. One, that'd be blessed, and two, I think with how like Silk Touch is, you know, preserves the block and Fortune just creates more. I guess it would cost. Oh, there it is. I need one more iron. Come on. Did I leave any iron in the... No, I didn't. I would have brought it back. Fine. I guess I'll have to do some mining. I'm gonna put some stuff away for safety. Making sure I didn't put any iron here. Okay, I should check this block this box as well. I don't have it. Okay. Could make that. Applies to armor, ingredients, ingots, and cool. Me and my buddy mined a whole chunk out with Silk Touch efficiency, 5 and a beacon. Think about it, just like with me freaking doing that without efficiency, well, I did finally do some enchanting after a while on one of my files, and I just mined out an entire 100 by 100 block thing going down. Well, back then it was like back when it was only like, you know, 100 blocks, or down to like, you know, 7. So it wasn't too much, but like it's something I wanted to kind of do nowadays again. It's on my own fun. On Java, you can see chunk borders with a setting. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay, so I need to do some mining. Oh yeah, that's right, so I need this. I made you, I might as well use you. I need torches as well. Actually, I should make some more. Okay, there's a couple things I need to do here. Dang it. Hauled out an entire mountain and built a base in it, including rival, including a full village. That's sick. I remember flattening out an entire mountain down to like frickin' just grass blocks back in the day. I don't know. I don't know. I like things pretty Saskatchewan. And yeah, no, I remember it was not in the same area as I did my 100 by 100 block. I had a full-size house in the village and like a huge house inside the mountain, and damn, with the Zelda sounds. Yeah, which is the one you were talking about. Runs into the mountain, yeah. Which is actually really cool. I forgot strings. Actually, again, having the spider thing actually helps out because I can make more of these. Honestly, I think it's more of a curse for me to hold on to scaffolding, because I swear every time I have scaffolding, I die. Also, I should turn it off of hard. I should turn it back onto... Oh, cool. I should turn it back to regular difficulty here. That works. No. Yeah. Oh, no. Stop. Stop. There we go. Alright, let's go back to mining for a moment. And I guess doing the whole lectern thing would be easier than frickin' I am gonna fall if I do that. Please, camera. There you go. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, because that's what I want to do. Nothing like shattering your shins, your femur, your knees, your ankles, everything, your feet. You know, easy stuff. Maybe one day I'll build some cool stuff in the realm if you make one. Get some people together to build a medieval village. You'll do the walls surrounding tons like giant castle walls. Nice. Possibly someday. Not plus 10. Minus 10. Right, it's minus, no, it's minus 15, sorry. Minus 15 dB. In other words, regular volume level. Well, for me it is. I set it to regular. Sometimes need to play a little bit harder. And I might do my patented frickin' 100 by 100 hole straight down. With using way too many resources. I forget what was the number of pickaxes I went through, but I remember it was an uncomfortable amount. Because this was back in the day. I still have the file, it's still on my computer. I want to look at it one day, like when I can buy Minecraft on a computer again. Because I remember I spent way too much time. I did watch lots of movies. AKA replaying freaking Austin Powers trilogy over and over and over again. Listen to a lot of music. Even just some rain. Just chill. Took me like almost... I forget how long it took me. It took me like a couple weeks. The music cancel at your work tonight? Aw. I should get that gold too. I forgot that gold was there. Not that I really need gold anymore. Should make a gold anvil. Guess a guy was just, I think you're at the point an iron farm would really benefit you if you consider sticking with iron armor, yeah. I would, again, like, if there's a village by a stronghold, I might do that. If not, then I might not. Also, this is kind of dangerous. Why is there water? Okay. Did I already strip this area out? I remember I almost died a bunch of times. Is that arrow still there? Okay, yeah, I didn't grab this one. Why is there a witch in here? Get out of here, bud. Okay, I didn't strip this area. Technically, that's all I need to make an anvil, but I know I may need a little bit more iron. I think first of all, I need to start illuminating crap. Are you gonna be annoyed? No, you're good. Oh, and there's iron. No spiders. Why would you not build it near your base? I guess I could do that too. It depends on how far the spawner is. I mean the stronghold. I don't know, I guess I could make it near my place too. I don't know. I have weird ideas sometimes. Sometimes my thoughts just don't really make sense. That's how I roll. Go torch. Just how I like it. Boop. Anything want to kill me? No? Okay, good. Oh, yes there is. A gelatinous cube. That is a big one right there, but what do you mean you're coming after me? Stay over there. Slime balls. I remember in my old file, there was a freaking huge abundance of freaking slimes. Don't you dare freaking pop up here. Okay, somewhere over there. Okay. Go in there, buddy. Oh, he's leaving. Just put it right there. Oh, hey, more lapis. You never find slimes? I have a bad freaking case of always finding slimes. Every time I play Minecraft, I find way too many slimes. It is the one thing I find too much of, really. I'm not kidding either. It's really bad. Again, going back on my old file. Again, like the 100 by 100 hole, there's a corner that the slimes just all conjugate to. And it's where I go get freaking slimes. Every world I travel to swamp biomes or look at a chunk map and build a slime farm in a slime chunk. I could never find them naturally, no kidding. Like, this is not like the first area that I have with slimes too. In the other little cave I have is also really bad for slimes. Yeah, that's a good amount of iron. Okay, and then let's just use a chicken. Hi. It's a good thing I got my sword of unbreaking. Not my smiting sword. There you go. Out of here. And give me the experience. Oh god. Ow. Ow. Oh, I'm still on hard, aren't I? What do you mean he's oh, because he's a frickin'... Okay, just... Let's go over here for a second. Yo, what's up, Tim? Yeah. Ow. Dang it. That's also my fault. Is the slime still here? No, okay. That's not what I want to do. Yes, he is. Right behind me. Alright, let me just hide in here for a second. I am on heart. That's why that stupid frickin' thing kept on shooting at me. Okay, get out of here with you. There we go. I just want to meet my friends and like frickin' I just keep on swatting them away, just telling them like, no, you can't be my friend. Mr. Slime, or Mrs. Slime. Had a bit of a frustrating day today, but, you know, playing games makes it okay. Yes, I know. Get rid of the spider as well, or not the spider, the skeleton. Oh, you're still here. Hey! Frickin' iron. Oh, you are still here. Nothing there. Hi. Oh, you just got rid of your frickin' leather armor. That's so weird that you, like, got rid of that because you drowned. They only spawn in slime chunks, so where they where is just where is one. Oh, okay. But yeah, I have one that's even nearer to my place. Hi. Dang it. That, ow! Mean. They keep on spawning in the water. Ouch. Out of here. Dude! The bad day, I was doing my best to make it my win. Oh, trust me, the day was not letting me have it. Ouch. Stop. That was hurtful. Something that I hoped I fixed was, you know, doing the same unfortunate thing that was happening to me again. And I am not having it right now. Because it's something that should have been fixed 6 months ago, and it's happening again. Oh, and I have fortune on this too. Oh, that's good. I'm happy I brought this thing. Plus, also, I need to use it. Get my coal. I could get more coal. My biggest thing is I just need iron. Okay. I'm gonna drown myself if I do this, don't I? Oh. So good. I used to have like just stacks of frickin' sand or gravel. Just to help me out, but like this is so much better. Whee. Fruit Loops is great for iron. True. And I haven't had cereal in forever. Speaking of which, I don't remember what cereal had. Oh no, it was Reese's Puffs. 100% Reese's Puffs. Perfect. Really? That's it? I don't remember if there was more. Yes, there was. Can't live without your Fruit Loops. Can't get enough of that sugar crisp. You're lucky, yeah. Peanut butter chocolate flavor, exactly. Well, I didn't mean it to start making it rain, but I made it rain. Okay. Anything else of note? Yes. Right over there. Got that stupid thing to contend with. stuff is just puffweed sugar true. Yeah, I need to get over there. Except I got frickin' Hoppy McBastard over there. The things that want to murder me. Speaking of things that want to murder me. Out of here! Don't smack me, I'm trying to smack you. Okay, I need to go down there next. I know there's also a creeper down there. Hi. Hi. Ah. Ah. You and... No, that's copper. It's capper. Other than that, everything else, like in-game, everything else is going pretty good actually so far. Which is a freaking trade-off of all the stuff I've actually been doing in this game, which has usually been me dying. This has probably been the least amount of me dying, I think, since I've started playing this game, really. The amount of deaths I had at the beginning has greatly been minimized. A great success. Why am I grabbing gold? I don't need gold. I need some Eye of Ron. I'm down there. That frickin' gelatinous frickin' cube is gone. That's still dark. That might be too dark here. I did go down there. That's nothing. Right there. Right there. I would need to pull it out, and yes, I definitely want to use that crossbow. I am really looking forward to using that thing. Oh, it fell on a torch, that's why. Wow, actually a lot fell. Okay. More gold there. I can't see there. That's too dark. I could go up there, which I might actually do. Here. A hole. A hole is there. Okay. I think I did look in here before. I have? Not much. Okay. Oh yeah, it's more hole. We have successfully found more hole. Shut it. With the zombie. Ow! Come on with that. Ah. Shit. A falling of water. I saw more right up above me. above me, that's good. If you're behind me, I'm gonna frickin' smack the crap out of you, zombie. I think an epic start should be, using it against a gas, yeah. Especially against a gas. Stupid flying bastards. Except for the new update stuff. I'm 100% positive it's in a new update. Like, a snapshot, sorry. I feel like that's way, that's very experimental. Okay. It's so nice you can just use these, like, right under you as well. That should be good. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. That. Oh, hey. Boink. 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 There is a hole. And oh! Yeah, that's iron in there. Okay. Okay, first of all, heal a little bit more. Second of all, I gotta get in. Okay. Moving very slowly. Very slowly. Moving very, very slowly. Moving slowly. Slower and slower and slower and slower and... Like about... What do you think about the synth psychedelic rock, sort of rock? I love it. Stuff like frickin' Deep Purple. I think Iron Butterfly, I think, is another band that does that. So, I love rock, I love synthwave, I love everything in between. It has a different kind of like sound, it sounds great. You gotta be kidding me with that. Didn't think it'd be a stupid ocean. Hi. What do you mean you're punching me? Get out of here with that. Come here. There we go. It is way too dark. Okay, can I even mine that? Okay, float on. I just bought someone this vinyl from this great band that's called Tame Impala. The current is so good. Me and my buddies were obsessed when it first came out. No shit. That's pretty rad. Speaking of rad, are you kidding me? Backwards. Smack him again. There you go. Second here. Let me just hop around, make this a little bit safer here. Alright, still hoppy. Got the button on right now. Tim Pala is like a lot of trippy synth music with kind of high-pitched singing. Okay. So it's definitely a little bit more different than like the old school kind of like synth rock stuff. Like, probably some in, like, the same kind of, like... I wouldn't really say, like, maybe, like, the same vein, but, like, the, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Influence. I got, like, super into frickin' rock and roll, especially, like, European rock and roll. That's like very old school sounding rock and roll. Ow! You kidding me? As long as that spider doesn't try to attack me, I'll be happy. Just gonna get over there, smack the crap out of him. Nope. Yep. anytime you can bugger off, that'd be great. Shooting way too much. I'll let you shoot me way too much. Hey! It's enchanted, unfortunately. I remember you telling me about Tame Impala. I still haven't checked the band out yet. There's something I need to do, actually. I don't know why. Whenever I think of Tame Impala, the first thing that comes to mind is Arctic Monkeys. Mostly because, like, the name is, like, something animal. And, kind of like Steel Panther. That's another one, too. But, no, like, I can imagine it's different than Arctic Monkeys and stuff. I don't know why Steel Panther is, like, also another one that came to mind, because that's definitely... Get out of here with that! Already got a spot with your frickin' brethren there, bud. Just got the eye of the tiger. Hey, oh, no, it's copper. What do you think of Mac DeMarco as my favorite big Canadian artist? I've legit liked everything he's put out. I've heard that name before. I'm not too familiar with his material. I need to look at it. Look at the chords for Freaking Out the Neighborhood by Mac DeMarco at the beginning of Riff Rocks. Okay. There hasn't really been too many bands recently I've been covering. I've definitely listened to a lot of, like, the I don't know. Again, there's been, like, a huge surge of, like, frickin' European rock bands I've just been listening to, and, like, they've been fantastic. Couple of bands I wouldn't mind if they would make another album soon too. I know Night Rages, which is a death metal band. A Greek-Swedish death metal band. Well, melodic death metal. Freaking Out the Neighborhood. What a song title. Is there more? Oh. Okay, I'll leave it as is. I made a hole. I made a hole. I shall cover said hole. I don't know how to describe him, so I looked up. It looked up on Google. Says Mac DeMarco's music is generally considered indie rock with elements of lo-fi. Really? Psychedelic rock and jangle pop. I've never heard of jangle pop before. Lo-fi, yeah, like that's something like would technically be up my wheelhouse too, especially if like listening to like synthwave and stuff. Because I kind of like the chill out kind of vibes of music like that. Even like lounge music is actually pretty cool, like synthy lounge music. Jangle pop, the hell is that? It's that new flavor of drink. Like, there are certain words to describe sounds that you could just say and people would be like, oh, yeah, but, like, when you actually try to, like, but, like, when you really think about it, it's, like, it's kind of like when you're, like, I don't know, like, having a guitar that has, like, that jangly sound. That's some music there, all synths, nice. It's like Dance with the Dead. Oh, synthwave is, yeah, another genre that I, like, really got into as well. Isn't scaffolding so cool? Dude, it's the best. I used to use, like, gravel and sand back in the day. And scaffolding is really, really awesome. It's really handy. Excuse me. So I need to get back up there. That's my way out. I can go over there. How many do I have, actually? How many iron do I have? Oh, hey, speaking of enchanted. Ooh, I'm breaking. Got carrot. Heck. I never went up there yet. I should probably turn back. I have a ton of iron now. Well, I say a ton. It's not really a ton. It's only just a stack and a bit. Also, yeah, when you're talking about, like, doing this... I just want to drop through, I can. Well, we still don't have a way to pull an enchantment onto a book or any way to transform. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's not necessarily would be like overpowered or anything either. It'd be just a way of like, you know, because you'd just be using resources. Like even if it destroyed the item, it wouldn't be that bad. Even if you can only pull one enchantment off of a thing, it wouldn't be that bad. Because sometimes you like, but then again, like maybe they might make it so like you can only pull like a random enchantment if you have like 3 enchantments on one item. I don't know. I guess there's like multiple ways that they can like plan it out if they wanted to. But yeah, no, the fact that that's still not a thing yet is actually really crazy. Yeah, no, the type of music that like me and my friends we were trying to make when we were a band was like pretty damn just straight up rock and roll. The type of music I try to write is, you know, rock and roll with a hint of death metal, with a hint of bluegrass, with a hint of freaking, you know, funk. And now it's starting to develop into like that, but also melding in quite a bit of synthwave as well. Because you're gonna spend all this time enchanting iron and then go to end cities and then find diamond armor. Now you're starting all over again and all you got's a little spider farm. Dude, I forget. Don't make fun of the spider farm. It's trying its best. They don't think of stuff like that. They probably did. I don't know if they're like still trying to like, you know, weigh out the outcome if like something's gonna be too broken or not. Maybe that might be a thing. How dare you make fun of the tiny spiders, giving me their tiny experience so I can make my tiny enchantments for a large amount of time. Oh, man. Like, cracked my wrist like 7 times. That was really wild. Alright, running back. I'm gonna cook me some metal. Metal! Kill a little because they're tiny spiders. Exactly! And the farm's tiny. It's tiny as well, yes. You don't like spiders? Don't worry, we're murdering as many spiders just for you, Tim. But it's enough for now, right? Exactly. That's all we can ever ask for, absent mind. They're creepy. They're also crawly. 8 legs and all. That's why we're trying to shorten their numbers. I don't mean like how many spiders, I mean how many legs. I thought it was 6 legs. No, it is 8 legs. Yeah, you're right. I don't know why I was thinking it was like 6 legs. Because I'm thinking of like octopi. Trying to make it 4 like most bipedal animals. Sometimes I really gotta think before I speak. Sometimes I just say the absolute dumbest crap. I don't mind using 2 coal for that. 6 legs are an insect, yeah. But so is a spider. Technically, I guess. No, I guess spiders are actually their own thing. Tiny like insects. They can be bigger, but insects. Creeper farms are really easy to make. Also, I was telling you to get cats because you need them for it, but it's a great firework farm. Okay. Yeah, I would imagine it would be definitely a great firework farm. They are animals, though. Not in my mind. Why am I going upstairs? I bring something I needed. Oh. I mean, I do have stuff I could put in here. Starts off. Alien, like, yeah. This will make an auto sugarcane farm near your creeper farm. True. Okay, so I need my tuner. I close my tuner. Then my farm's not good. You are too high. Oh, because I also bent it. Okay. Got to tune my controller. As per usual. If I can make that frickin' Explorer, I would have little tuning issues. Boink, and boink, boink, and then we're good to go. Boink. Shit, I forgot to do that. Hold on. Boink. Can you imagine a planet where everything is alive has 8 legs or more? Not high enough, I say. Yeah, I was tuning, sorry. It went like right over my chat thing. Put it back on that. Whoops. This is like slowly going up because of my pedal. Okay. Boink, boink. Good. Okay. Links, do you understand how easy an auto sugarcane farm is legit just observer with some pistons on top? I guess that makes sense because just push it off. To make one with that, it was just like 5. But you can legit go as big as you want in the future. Okay. I think right now I'll be good. Again, my main goal right now is to make... Oh, I can make 3 more. Well, no, I can make 1 more. Well, 2 more. No, it'll be 3 more. They're making their level 3 freaking thing. Oh, you got guitar in New Brunswick now. I guess it hasn't shipped to you yet. It's getting closer, dude. Just walk over to it. Just go grab it. Just take a stroll. At some point, yeah, I like... I definitely want to come back to this game and just do more stuff. I think for now, again, my main goal is just the Ender Dragon, and I'll move on to a different game from there because I've been playing this game for a while now. But yeah, I think I'll definitely be in my future to make one. New Brunswick, like New Jersey. You know, if you think of really the... I mean, if you think of like Trailer Park Boys, yeah, probably. It could be a Jersey-esque. Never been. I could just talk about it. I could make up my own thoughts. For car ride and boom, New Brunswick, very close to New Jersey. Yeah. It's new. The other thing I could do too. Okay. I don't know. I have an idea. You can put downstairs. You can put downstairs. No, not you. Why did it go to arrow? I need paper. I don't remember where my paper is. Right here? No. I already used up all the paper? Well, I have more sugarcane. I mean, it's not an issue with that. I was just trying to remember where the crap my paper is. What else can I do? I can put this away. Everything else can go downstairs. You can stay up here. Unbreaking 2. As in being drunk on a boat. What a world we live in. I know, right? Even better, be drunk on a pontoon. Once took an edible before a boat ride, then I was drinking vodka crayons the whole way. God damn, you were having just like the frickin' trip of your life. quite literally. No, I don't want to make 9, I just want to make a very strong 1. Well, a strong 3. The ferry's a very big boat. True, it is a very big boat. Did you go on an adventure on the boat? Did you feel like a pirate while you were high? And I guess drunk. Did you feel like a drunken sailor? I gotta shoot something. I gotta pull out my inner American here. I'm kidding. I don't know. I would have did 4,000 milligrams of THC and then went on that boat ride. Ahoy, me mateys. No. Also, why are you in there? Man, this thing got filled up with crap real fast. It's almost becoming nighttime. I can go shoot a thing. There's my paper. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah, I don't want to shoot it just yet. I know what I want to do. Love Pirates, hell yeah. Dude, honestly, I freaking love Pirates of the Caribbean. I need to watch that movie again. To go still on what we're talking and also being a little bit off track. I haven't watched all of them, and I know I, like, should, because, again, it's like one of my favorite movie series. Also, Anvil. Anvil's also a Canadian metal band. It's like, I think it's the first Canadian metal band, if I remember correctly. Or at least the first commercially big Canadian metal band. One of the two. I was supposed to do a drunken sailor, yeah. Okay. So I want that. I want... Where the frig are my books, bud? I'm trying to be literate. There used to be a pirate language in Google Translation. Not sure if it's still there. you get that text-to-speech going. Let's shave his belly. The rusty razor, dude. Freaking, you need a tetanus shot. This would be pirate and Minecraft languages too. Can't do smote. I can definitely do unbreaking. Unbreaking is a yes. Oh, that is sexy right there. Is where cackle and cackle fruit came from. Oh, really? Oh, I understand what you mean with that now. Okay, yeah. Like with the, when you get like the text-to-speech, not like the text-to-speech, but when you get like, when you get close to something and you can see here, like, when you get like the zombie grunts or whatever, like on the side, when it says it. Okay, I understand what you mean. Cackle and cackle fruit. I still love that. I don't know about Bedrock, but I played Java last year and the pirate language is still there. Okay. I think there's a way to pop it up. Not in there. I think it would be in settings. Accessibility? Text to speech. Dark the screen can get during the darkness effect. Okay. No. Huh. Not that. Game, no. No. General? Filter profanity? Absolutely not. I gotta turn that off. Dude. What do you mean I can't turn it off? Screw you, game. I need my profanity. I swear there was a way to do it. It must be just only on the computer. Alright. Alright. Don't bother. I gotta shoot a thing here in a minute. I still need to put things away. I gotta unleash my inner American. I got to let the freedom fly. I gotta have my not actually American eagle screech. I think it's a red-tailed. Not sparrow. What was the other bird? I think it's a hawk. That does the actual screech of it. I think it's a hawk. Language of Minecraft physical version is probably tied to, yeah, exactly, tied to the version you buy, or it's tied to the language of the Switch that you have it, or the console you have it on. So if I switch my console language, it would probably reflect on that, which is probably my guess. Okay. Alright. Something's about to be shot here. And it might be me. At first. Ah. Okay. The hawk just to tell me about it. Dude. Why aren't you letting me draw? Is it only the one that you have to use? I can't draw the 3. What do you mean I can't draw the 3? It says... Dude! The game lying to me. I have to use arrows as well. Can you only just use the flight duration of 1? Did I screw myself? Hold on, let me look this up. Minecraft crossbow. Fireworks. Flight 3. I don't know why my guitar was off, dude. Was that off the entire time? Am I just dumb? I might be just dumb. I swear I know how to stream. Hey. Wow, shoot the pig. Well, so far it looks cool. Apparently it's like one of the best weapons in the game. Fireworks must be placed in offhand. Yeah, okay. Even if player has no arrows in their type in inventory, it makes it so much more difficult to unintentionally shoot uncharged rockets. Okay, yeah. Crossbows take 1.5. Fireworks. Fireworks can be fired loading a crossbow. Why is there a bar there? 3 durability points per shot. Okay, so like the deal first. A shot with firework rocket explodes instantly when it hits a mob or block. It deals no damage, which is what it's been doing. The explosion of firework deals 5 or 6. Fireworks. Do I need firework stars? What's some like formative music from your life? I would probably say piercing. Mending would be great. Probably Bachman Turner Overdrive. A lot of their songs really kind of really just like freaking, I don't know, it was like definitely one of my favorite bands, and like I listened to it a lot. Off the top of my head, I'm not too sure. Green Day was one, yeah. Oh, Travis Tritt. As much as, again, I love death metal, I love rock and roll, I love funk, and I love synthwave. Bluegrass and country music will always hold a special place in my heart. Not the new stuff. I'm not much of a big fan of like the newer country stuff, like on the radio. But like a lot of like the older like 90s stuff and early 2000s, but like 80s, 90s, 2000s is definitely the type of music I like. Bluegrass is just about any time really, but yeah, definitely that. Why is it not? Without fireworks stars from a crossbow, they slide across. Mobs. Mobs, if they don't have an explosion effect, they will simply fly over an entity and continue the trajectory. The flight duration only affects how long the fireworks are before they explode. Yeah, but do I have to be further away? Explosion effects will explode instantly, so I guess fireworks stars is what I would need. Let me read this. I gotta read this because it's not working. 7 stars, and when I shot it, just goes through mobs and lands on the ground. But I tried shooting it from the ground, so done. Candid, but I can't think of any enchantment that would be required for this to work. There's something missing. Bedrock. And Bedrock is a bit more buggy, and they slide across the ground, like you said. And in the game, not you, I'd suggest aiming lower and let it go to the enemies instead of shooting at the enemies themselves. So I have to shoot at their freaking feet. Alright, I guess that's the other difference I need to do. Fine. Son of a gun. No! Didn't want to do that. Okay. Alright, I know what to do. Okay. I don't want to waste another one. I wasted 3. I still need to go kill more monsters, really. I could do the whole lectern thing too, I guess. I don't need this for now. Hold on a second, let me just put this thing away. No. Boink and boink. Okay. Okay. Book. What is this again? Oh yeah, the map thing. Cartography table. Here, let me just grab that out, put it down here. I don't think I saw a lectern in the other town that's nearby. Maybe I should go take a gander. Let's put the little cartography table right there. Look at that. A little map making table. Put down like a little table or a chair here. In front of my giant lavish bookshelf. First of all, was my day. Also, I could just go check the next town over. I don't think there's one in the. I don't think there's one in the sand towns, in the desert towns. There should be one in the town over here. Oops. I guess I should have the mute button. Same thing, just like map to both my guitar and my frickin' mic. I'm not going this way like this. This is dumb. No, don't need to go there. Yeah, I'll just take a quick peek over here. Do you guys have a knowledgeable guy? Guy with book smarts. Ain't no need of street smarts, this book. I have a block over there I can go grab. As well before it disappears. There we go. Ow! Ow! Sorry. Put it there like that. Sorry. I don't know, I'm saying sorry, I'm just dropping on lava. Whoa. Mr. Llama SC. Feel like he would have a bit of a bigger house. To fit all of his friggin' books. Also, I'd check all these chests. I probably did. Although this was like one of the better towns for finding stuff in. Okay, apparently. Oh, hi there, Mr. Eye Patch. On here. Brewing stand. These are on their beds, really. Oh God. Why do you guys live like this? Yeah, no bed. On here. Cartographer. Maps. There ain't no unknown friggin'. Oh my God. Bed. No, not that. You, sir, are tiny. Sleep in your bed. And take that bag. Ow. Out of here. Here's one of you guys. Got a space heater. Repair and disenchant. Unfortunate. Blacksmith. Where the hell is the freaking blacksmith house? You wouldn't be losing an eye for no reason. Hi, cat. Not real cat, but game cat. Maybe I should go to Sandy Town. Pig and chicken. Pig and chicken. Roaming around. Hey, a beehive. Oh! Ow. Okay. Nice. Bees! Got the bees. What does the bees need? All a part of their beesness. Okay, I'm done with the stupid jokes. Truly I'm not, but for now I am. Oh god, that's a hole. That's a deep hole. I am not going... Bye, bunny. Okay. The hell? I'm hole. Ba 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 ba. Ba da 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 da. I think this song... What does this song used to remind me of? I used to listen to this song all the time. It was like one of my favorites. Minus like the original C418 stuff. Did a good job with that. The piano stuff. I think it sounds like a Guns N' Roses song. Okay, here's the other town. I have one more town other than this one as well. I don't think there was a smarty pants over here. The smartest of pants. This is the place where I blew up one of the houses with a freaking creeper. I like her bed. Nice and blue. Kitty! Do you guys have any houses underground here? No, that's just water. Some of the houses have like different looks for certain types, but usually the sand ones, I can't tell a difference. I think I just got unlucky with like really the town spot. What does this thing do? Tells everybody to hurry the hell up, I guess. Oh yeah, this is the place where I blew up one of the houses. Why are you staring at your door? Here, get in here. Get in. Lectern. Oh yeah, cactus. I guess it... Oh! Smarty pants. Hey! There's this frickin' thing here. Apparently I can use that, even though you can't. I feel like that's a bug. What was it? Bunch of dying things over there. Oh, hey, there you go. Ba 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 ba. Which I guess is you just sell me stuff. Okay, hold on a second. Let me just talk to this guy here. Oh, damn it. That. 2. Turn? Yeah. What's up, champ? Sell me crap. Books. Ah. Gotcha. Hey, j'ai besoin du papier. Alright. Hold on. Okay, so this town does have some... Man, I really did blow the crap out of this house. And then I'll just put a cactus right here. What do you mean can't? I guess oh yeah, that's right, it needs a free block. In your house? No, you left. I was gonna block him in, but... Did I go in that little freaking castle place up here? I feel like it did. Okay, so it's near the castle place. By Maldita Castile over here. Oh, there's more over here. Did I not check these out either? Feel like it didn't. Okay, this town's a little bit better than I think it was. It's decently far away. That's a big place. That's a tiny house. How do I reach you? You are just built on top of crap, eh? You're just built differently. You're literally just on a shelf. Oh. I could leave your bread. Is that just a smoker? Ah, gotcha. That one. I don't feel like I should break my ankles. Guys living on the wrong side of town, quite literally. Contractual Isaac win completed. There you go. I found me a libertarian, a librarian. Where there's liberty, there's a library. Read a book. Fancy house with a fancy little garden. Yard. Yard's the word I'm looking for. I better book it back. But yes, as a librarian, and that's it right there. I'm gonna get me a crap ton of papier. Which I have a ton of papier. Bring us to his workbench. He was at his workbench. I'll see him there after. I'm just gonna go back home, grab me a bunch of paper as well. So what can he do for me other than trades? I think he could lead a villager now. Probably. Drag him back to my place. I'll build him a better town. With blackjack and hookers. You know what? Forget the blackjack and hookers. I'd screw the whole thing. God, I gotta watch that show again as well. That's a deep hole. I don't want to be in there. You can only get mending from a villager, really. Oh, I'm far away from home. And I'm getting hurt. Actually, I'm near my frickin' spawner. It's technically I could just... I'm not gonna mess with that. I didn't want to mess with it. Part of me wants to go searching for a thing. It's already 11 o'clock, though. I was planning on searching for the stronghold. I'll just put that off for tomorrow. Well, or finding it in the end, potentially, and I don't know if I ever have, yeah. Oh, God. Go. Get a snack. Oh, God. I have no shield. I'm unprotected. I mean, I got a sword, but still unprotected. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I think get tools with mending. I'm referring to a mending book. Okay. Because that would be good on my crossbow. Oh, God. Get away from me. No, you don't. Well, I mean, that's better, I guess, than the stupid little husk. I'm not gonna bother with that. I got a stupid little baby zombie just running after me. Out of here, bud. And jump in the popcorn. Pumpkin. Can I enchant bamboo? That's the real question. Yeah, so I want to get a bunch of paper. I want to try to see what I can get with leveling him up. I do want to get some emeralds anyways as well. Mending is so broken with the offhand. You can use your sword to attack, but be charging the crossbow, which is nuts. The real question is, can you dual wield swords? Okay, oh yeah, that's the other thing I want to look up. Okay. So yeah, so no matter what, I need to shoot a little bit under to get the things to work on bedrock. Apparently bedrock fireworks is a little bit more broken. Like, not good broken. So I am just gonna look up Minecraft, many enchantments on an item have, yep. Have every compatible enchantment that can be put on at one time. If you add them one by one using books, are limited to 6. After that, the prior work penalty will be too high. The cost of so 6. So the limit. Holy fuck! Sharpness 1 books to make a sharpness 5 book. Okay, which will require I usually try to headshot the rockets enemies. Yeah, apparently that's not a thing in Bedrock. Apparently it's you got aim a little bit lower, almost pretty much on the ground for it to hit him. That's why when I was trying to shoot him like in the body, it just didn't work. Yeah, apparently it's you gotta aim lower. You gotta set your sights lower. Your bar is set too high. Scaring the women. And the sheep. And the pigs. Yeah, I'll get a bunch of paper. At least the travel's not so bad. Forgot to do this. That? Yeah. Okay. Apparently it's flipped. Would you rather try to get water breathing on your helmet or try turtle helmet for scoots? From Scoots. Is that like the baby turtles? I don't think I really I do have a place where I can get baby turtles. I just don't remember, or like where off the top of my head it is. And honestly, I think I would just put water breathing on the helmet, really. What a bunch of friggin' oinkers. I feel like I did lose one. I remember back in the day, I had like this really elaborate sugarcane farm. I would love to find that file again because it was stupid. Not like an auto farm, and I mean like an actual like farm where I actually put down water blocks and sugar canes, and it was a lot. When a turtle grows to an adult, it draws the baby shells. If you get enough to make a baby, or to make a helmet shape, you get a turtle helmet. Oh, okay. I would have to wait by a turtle. I think that might be too long for right now. For currently, back home. Navigate through my frickin' forest I made here. Okay, and I got a bunch more. Go trade them, really. I do have 2 paper here as well. Wink. Did I leave some downstairs? I already grab it. I just trap a turtle in the boat and bring it back to the that way easier. True. Just so I can make it keep on time, I should just try to read the chat from chat. Just so it actually can keep up with me before I say it, before it pops up on screen. Should have more? Or did I grab it all? Yeah, I do have more. Okay. Okay, lightning rod. Looked like a key for a second. Dang it. Trying to be fancy. Nope, go down. There we go, thank you. Ah, dang it. Okay, fine, I'll stop. Nope. Oh, perfect. Alright. Let's go trade and let me give him a friggin' printer stack of papers here. Is it gonna be dark? I should reach him in time. Okay, I know it's gonna be like 600 blocks down, and I just keep on going left. Hop, 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 hop. Come on, Wapedal. There we go. You know, this one's really haven't grown so high for a while. Now it's just because I just don't stay here all that much. Ah, come on. scooch around the side of this thing. It's for a quicker path. I forget. I think it's like 100 or 200 blocks this way. But I still need to go down there 200 blocks as well. In other words, just keep going straight for now. Hey, music. Spider music. Also, do not aim straight for the hole. I feel like auto jump would help me out here with the running as well, but Zet is fine. I do the jumping myself. Ah, dang it. Ah! I wish you were close enough to perform at my work. Links set up a whole projector and everybody would be so into it. No kidding. It isn't magic, but let me tell you, my computer wants to, you know, cast a fireball. Because, oh my god, is it not happy with what I'm doing to it. Okay, where the crap is the smarty pants? Not here. Right here. You are home. Welcome, sir. Give me your shit. What's that? Glass? No clue what that is. Book. Be cheaper if I made books. I don't really need leather for much. We used to have an NES with Zelda hooked up, but someone still... Aw, no. That sucks. Could do that as well. I could buy lanterns. It'd be cheaper for me to go get books. Fine. Alright, I'll be back. Oh! Look at me be lucky. Maybe I should go sleep in one of their beds. Hold on. Technically, that's not it. That's a carpet. What about the blue house? Yeah, there we go. My place. Yeah, shit in the dive bar unless it's nailed down, I guess. Yeah, no, you need to like friggin' strap it down and punch anybody in the face that gets near anything. Hell, even in nicer bars, people still take stuff. No matter where you are, people just take shit. I know some people who have, like, collections of, like, cups and stuff that they took from, like, other restaurants. Before you leave the village. I don't have a frickin'... Do you need a... Go find me a camel. I know there's a camel around here. I don't need a saddle. I'll only have one. I'm not making another one because I need it. Where is... Oh, right there. No, that's a frickin' Iron Man. An iron golem. Did it move? Oh, I would take cups and plates. I was so embarrassed. True. Shot glasses in there are a commodity that other people like really like to take. Oh, okay, well, it disappeared. I know there was a camel, but I don't know where it is. She gown. Dang it. Nope, just let me hop over the dune, thank you. Hi, random hole. You want the iron golem since bet no bells, bro. You won't. I learned my lesson years ago. I think I like shot the crap out of it by accident while while being in the middle of an illager raid, and oh, I got launched. I got Skyrim frickin' troll launched. If I remember correctly, this like pops in the air, I think, eh? No, I remember pissing one off and not having a good time from it. Especially because I was trying to help out. That was another thing I was trying to. I was hoping I would find is a illager camp in the. Well, I thought it was. We have the big one there. Excuse me. I'm in relax mode. One shot you with full diamond armor even without breaking a nail. No kidding. I didn't know. I think I just shot him with an arrow. I had no armor on me. It was like very early on. It was like right when I learned about like what the crap frickin' illagers were. Even though I found a mansion. Not in the same save file, but like I found a mansion. I actually didn't run into one. I didn't really go too far into it. It like spawned near my place. I didn't find an illager. I didn't really mess with one. That's an arrow. Yeah, like when and then like another game, I think like a couple of years down the line. I think it was when I played it on Switch. That's when I got like a town raided, and then freaking accidentally shot an iron golem and just got wrecked. They have this issue in Bedrocks, but all my iron golems I make around water will wander into the water and just get stuck. They yearn for the rust. Okay, I should have a bit of leather here. I know I used a lot. Should have leather. Did I use it all? I think I might use it all. Also, a creeper blew up my farm near the cows, and all my cows escaped, so I just had to murder them all. Yeah, no more. I guess I must use them all. Otherwise, I could just take apart this. Minus the unbreaking. I just switched the unbreaking off of that, and then just. There was a mod I played where you were able to do that. And it was like one of the coolest things I found. Okay, I'm gonna go find cows. Or I can go to Nether and go fight hoglins. One thing with illagers to be careful is if you hit one that carrying a banner when they're scoping out around where you spawn, or your spawn point, it'll start a raid if you're near a village. Just drink milk. Nope. Hi. Bit stormy. It's like blew up a tree. Oh, I guess milk just like this clears up stuff, yeah. Gotta have a bit of that calcium. Get out of here with your blowing upness. Oh my god. Fine! Nope, wait. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Ah! Fine, I want to move. Are you kidding me? I wanted your frickin' items not to blow me up. Get out of here. Maybe I should just go to bed. If you mean take out an illager holding a banner, you'll get an effect until it die and milk makes it go away. Okay. Well, I can go enchant another item now. That's one good thing. Bad thing is, I want a cow. I didn't want to make potholes. Come on. I always make bows in the game, but again, I'm not playing with a controller. It's a little bit harder to aim. I mean, I could use my crossbow, but... So again, I'm not kidding about the whole Hoglin thing. We can get a little bit ballsy here. Spectral made the raid start if not gone. Oh, okay. Because I think that's what happened. I just killed some guys and then they just, you know, decided to wage a war. Those are still there. No. Those are normally how I get a crossbow. I don't think I've ever made one Java. I just have illagers scoping out my house legit every 2 days. You know, surprisingly, I've only ran by the camp and that's the only time I've actually found illagers. That's it. Other than that, I've never had illagers bother me or anything. Maybe I should just go. This might be a bad idea. I'll go take one gander. Usually they spawn on my bridge. Have you seen a raid farm? Not too hard to make, and you get totems of undying from them. That makes sense. I guess you could just like set up a frickin' farm for it, yeah. I'm not pressing it down all the way high. There we go. Void or warp forest. Those outposts are cool random structures that can spawn. Yes, and I remember finding that once, and I was like, I thought it was like a hot air balloon at first, and I was like, no, this is actually a really cool area. There's one nearer than this. I should have just went to that one. I need like gold boots. I should go craft those gold boots. Okay, maybe I should go do that. Gold boots, make some new shields. Yeah, I'll go do that. That's even better. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, again, there's a couple things where, I mean, they probably did spawn, but like honestly, the one thing that made me really sad though is the decreased spawn of frickin' ships, of shipwrecks. I think on my Switch is one of the files where I have like a ton of them, and they're like littered. And on this file, I have one. Also, I saw like gas right beside me. Creepy baby sounds. Alright, change of plan. I'm gonna go get me my boots. Get my booties on. I mean, to make a new shield as well, because this shield's finished. And I can go fight me some friggin' hoglins. There's some right above me. Because currently, I need some more leather. You know, it made me sad. The decrees spawn to basically never seeing them of jungle temples. I feel like, yeah. No, that's another thing that I feel like I've also been decreased too. I've only found the one. I have a lot of jungle nearby. Like, honestly, for a normal seed, I have a disgusting amount of jungle near me. Oops. And yeah, no, that's another one too. I feel like they did change the spawn rates for those. Like for both. I mean, the pirate ships I didn't understand. Like I said, like freaking they were just littering everything. And yeah, the jungle temples, yeah, they did spawn a lot too. Where the hell's my entrance? Oh, right there. The way I can't see it. Sup, horse. You and I are gonna go on a bit of an adventure tomorrow. Okay, let's see what I can put on you and you. You or you, technically I should say. Alright, so I need to... Back when biomes didn't have to be close in climate to be next to each other, jungles felt super rare. Do they actually... I guess that makes sense. I actually didn't think about that. Yeah, because before it was just completely random. Hold on. No, projectile protection. So, that wouldn't be too bad anyways. I'm getting shot at a lot. I feel the shield just... I wish there was an enchantment for the shield. Alright, let me just start putting torches down. I have one. I have one torch. I think that changes diddly squiddle. Stop. No. Oh. No. Ah, screw it. Let's give her a shot. Bam. Oh, you know what? I won't be. I'm not mad about that. Did Streamer bot just call her quits for today? It did. That's fine. I got like 12 minutes anyways. That's literally why you're not finding snowy biomes. Yeah, true. The climate thing is why, I mean, makes sense. I was wondering why, like, something just wasn't popping up, but yeah, no, I got 12 more minutes of my day. I'm happy the freaking chat thing is actually working out pretty good. I am going to fix up the button input thing to make it way more apparent. Like how Q and I were talking about earlier today. I'm just going to keep on grinding for levels later on. See if we can get a mending, put a mending on the crossbow. I know that piercing doesn't help or work on the rockets, but I'll figure it out. I need boots. I need boots. That's what it was. I need gold boots. I was like, I'm missing something. I need new boots anyways, and a new shield. Okay, I gotta cook this. Nope. That one. Nothing. Okay. Anything in that one? Nope. Okay. Okay, so I can grab one of these. Boink. Freaking. I actually didn't know about the climate thing. That makes sense why they're not so random anymore. I was like thinking about it now, like freaking it was again, I had a snow biome or a freaking snowy, I guess a snowy biome back in the day. It wasn't really like a snow biome, but like freaking no, I did have a snow biome. It was like right next to my desert. I had a snowy desert which was oh dude. Where'd it go? It's back in my inventory. Might do a bit more digging as well, but I think grabbing leather is gonna be a good thing. Here, I'll make 2 stacks. There we go. That's good. Okay, so I need to make a new shield. Grab the gold. Go for the gold. I should probably go pick up the other ones that are in the cave. I didn't think I would go back down there, but apparently it's actually one of my best places for grinding for leather because I know cows don't really give that much, and usually hoglins have been better for me. I don't know if they just have a guaranteed drop for leather and like cows, but they probably don't. It's probably like the same thing, except maybe a little bit more. I don't know. I'm just making up random facts in my head just to justify it. My boots are almost broken. So is my shield. I need to make another shield. At least with what I'm doing, it won't break, or it won't be bad. And if it does break, I can be still safe without falling in the lava. I could put this away as well. I can't really put it in here, I don't think. Okay, I might as well try at least. Sticks. Good. That one. I do have more gunpowder. I can make more. I can make more rockets. I can make. I can only make one more set. I can make a ×2 rocket. Whatever it's called. A rocket with a timing of 3. Rocket times 3. I know it's not really in the vein of where I usually put my stuff, but I think it's better off if I just do that. Just putting things away where I usually try to keep them. I'm going to a cool girl's house tomorrow, and she's going to make me stromboli. Heard that before. I don't think I've ever had stromboli for my first time. And then we're gonna smoke weed oil together. Hell yeah. Is that the older chick? Inquiring minds wants to know. That's not really much of my business, but no, it sounds like you're gonna have a good time, man. Hell yeah. Okay. Don't want to bring that much chicken with me either. I don't need this either. It is? Okay, nice. Hell yeah. Frickin' hell yeah, man. Can't put that in there either. I mean, put that in here. Yeah, that's fine. Eat as much stromboli as you can take. Maybe I should have just dumped everything in there like I did. Probably gonna make like a third chest, really. I should make like an armor stand for all the armor I need to take later. Got a mushroom here. What can I move? Potato. Move potate. Okay. Have you had pepperoni roll kind of like that, but instead it's pepperoni and cheese and bread? I don't think I've ever had a pepperoni roll either. That sounds really good. You're making me hungry. I did eat bad today too, speaking of which. Like frickin' I did go off my diet for today. It's been like, damn it, it's been like 3 weeks. Okay, my guitar's already out of tune. That's fine, I'm like almost done for tonight anyways. That. Oh no, I just clicked the wrong button, that's what I did. Okay, that. Place 1, 2, 3. Okay, there we go. But yeah, no, I jumped off my diet for today. Back on it now again. But yeah, no, like frickin' I know this Sunday, having Mother's Day, and like it's gonna be like stuff. Lose it all carbs, so probably bad. Why it's so good? Exactly, dude. Anything carb-like is just delicious. Nice sound. I can destroy carbs as much as carbs destroys me. Okay, I can put my boots away. I won't need them. I just gotta go for hoglins. Hey, what's up, Pettigrew? I am almost done for tonight. I started a little bit late because trying to figure stuff out. Oh, which is yeah, if the rendering's also done too, I guess it's already on the thing. I'm gonna pull that down to Q. Yeah. I can't believe how much that destroyed my computer. I love it. Actually, it's kind of good to know because again, it gives me information I actually kind of need, so it's actually kind of a good thing. Oh, and I got looting 3 too. Okay, that's a good thing. Every single time I read that, it makes me happy. Pretty much just gonna run to my spots if there's any hoglins. Are you done the stream? Just about to. I know I got like 2 more minutes. I gotta run to my safe spot. Ouch. But yeah, no, I'm just about done now. Rendering now should be done and right now. Shit, ouch. Well, if I don't get there, I'm dying. Okay, there we go. Right now. Okay, sounds good. There you go. I found the lats. Oh god. Well, they gave me 7. Jesus. Where did you go, bud? Oh, right there. But yeah, no, these are the guys I gotta mine here. Mine? I gotta grind. There you go. I'm gonna give me 2. Yeah, so I need to get I need to get as much of that as possible. Sure, just let me just fence myself in here for a minute. Hi. Ouch. That was baloney. Okay, there we go. Boink. Boop. Okay. I'm gonna leave the game on there. Okay, here, let me just look it up on here. I'm also going to run to after I did not go to this washroom all stream. Excuse me. I'm freaking out there. Tabs. Mac DeMarco. Alrighty, so we got ourselves, looks like a frickin' barcode at about here. I should also just turn this thing off too, hold on. Because I will just start moving things around here. Okay. That's safe. Okay. So we got ourselves a C minor 7. We got ourselves a D sharp major 7. Actually, this is not chord. So like that, eh? Oh, he bars it. Okay. Dude, it's like one of my favorite chord shapes. This guitar is also not really made for chords. And then a G major 7. Oh, that sounds nice. But yeah, no, one of my favorite chords is this. Hold on a second. Let me just get rid of that. I can't! Because I turn off the thing. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Turn on. Thank you. Turn off the phaser, the flange, and the univibe. Why is this thing not on? Oh yeah, isn't it like that I broke it? I did break it. Okay, that's fine. Actually, it might sound better with the extra. Like one of my favorite chords, but like this chord actually, it's beautiful. Then you go down to one of these ones, except like barred. I do need to cut my nails, and then one of these. That is beautiful. Then you got yourself one of these going on. Wait, frickin'. Whoops, oh, no, sorry. And then. Ah, dang it. Listen at the beginning of the song on headphones, not on stream, to see how it sounds to replicate it. Yeah. Okay, there we go. And then we get ourselves freaking out. Okay, it's the first one that popped up. Freaking out is the neighborhood. Yeah, it's like freaking. I forgot the other part. It's pretty close, but yeah, no, like that's actually really cool. It sounds really good. I love the chords in the background. It sounds really nice with it. Oh, it's that. Okay, yeah. No, it's. Oh, because it's on the second string. That's why. I'm honestly shocked you don't at least know Chamber of Affection by him. That was a huge synth song. That was really hard for me to say. I almost said thong. Even though I just said it there. I feel like I've heard somebody mention before, but like I've never heard of that. It sounded really good. Also, there's no time. It's like later at night. More people come in. I'm sorry. I'm almost done. But yeah, no, that sounded really good. Switch went to screensaver. Yeah. Also, it's because this thing's also off. If I put it back on, bam! We are blocked in. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Hold on. Gotta show you. Look at that. Blocked in on all four sides. No, that's actually really nice though. I don't know, maybe I might need to look up more of his stuff. Like the clean stuff. I hear like the freaking chords in the background with like an effect. I think it was a flanger. It's either phaser or flanger. Hold on a second. Actually, I could literally try it right now. I have both. Frickin', what was your chord? This one? Actually, did I accidentally do it right? Oh, he has it down there, but it sounds like... Hold on a second, I gotta listen to it again. Whoops. No, I didn't do it right. Okay. But it did sound actually really cool with that. Because it actually sounded really good with this. With that. YouTube audio played your video for me. Oh, no shit. That's awesome. It knows what you're looking for. But yeah, no, dude, that's actually really good. I think it might be a flanger. It could be a flanger afterwards. I had the flanger before. Yeah, I mean, just put the flanger after. There, like that. It sounds like phaser. It muted. Yeah, it's a phaser. I have a stronger phaser on, but it's a phaser. Hold on a second. I gotta put this thing on. Just slower chords here. Oh, I love that. That sounds great. It says, Links, I like every song on every record by him so far. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely something I need to check out. What about if I do flanger and phaser? Oh, that's nuts. Okay, that's, well, I mean, it's a light phaser. If I don't mute everything, I'll do this as well. How about that? That does not fit with that. Oh, actually, that and also this. Ottawa. Fine. Fine. Oh, what about this? Actually, isn't this my favorite delay? It is my favorite delay. Let's do this. Put you on Mike. That was a terrible pitch harmonic. Okay, anyways, I failed that. I do actually need to cut my nails. It is a little bit long enough for me to just hit the Lego piece underneath now. I might do that tonight too. Okay, that's fine. Alright, oh yeah. But yeah, no, I'll definitely check out some more of his songs, because, like, freaking out the neighborhood. Plus, also, I love that song title. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna turn... Yeah, that's off. I can keep that on. I got some things to fix. No, it's not as loud as I thought it would be. Probably also because I got this thing on. Blink. Okay. Alright, so yeah, tomorrow I want to do a run to the stronghold. That is the plan for tomorrow. Because right now it is very close. Did I turn off things I needed? I still need to do things here. I didn't. Okay, that's good. Where did that... Oh, right there. That's on. That's on. Okay, I can still do things. Oh, no, because I still have control of my mouse. And the cat wants my attention now. Okay, anyways. Sorry. Going back to it. I'm going to go to the stronghold tomorrow. That's the plan. I'm going to do a bit of grinding for tonight. Mostly for leather, trying to get, like, maybe the mending from the guy. Just so I can get it on my diamond sword, diamond pickaxe, and maybe my my crossbow as well. If I can get 3 of them, I don't know how long they'll take, but I'll try. Yeah, I think going to the stronghold is going to be the thing. I was planning on doing it today, but kind of got sidetracked. Not a bad thing. I'm not complaining about it, but yeah, no. Tomorrow is going to be stronghold day. I don't know how far it's going to be. If it's going to be still in walking distance, then I don't really need to set up another base of operations. I will plan on what I need to do tomorrow, and then it's going to be grind books and get a cow pen. Yeah, grinding books is something I need to look into. Get a cow pen, I could do that too. But again, I have looting, I have hoglins, I could do that as well. Get loading, see if anything need work or anything. Yeah, okay, I'll do that right now. Once you grind books, enchanting is nothing. Yeah. Click on that, I didn't need. Okay, here, I'll just to make sure. Ooh, like it already. Ah! I think so far it's perfect. Also, I love, okay, yeah, with how like my name's moving more, I like that. That's even better. I like that. Also with the guitar behind it too. I'm just waiting until it loops. Or I guess it would stop. There isn't really a loop, but yeah, it would loop perfectly. That's no, that's perfect. That is perfect. I love it. Yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you much. Thank you very much again. What do I want to do other than ending stream? Okay, I should try not to do so many things. The cat's in the back. She's gonna start destroying stuff. I know it. But yeah, no. Okay, yeah. And they're 1082, which would be perfect. Just to make it easier on my computer. Because, oh man, I was not happy earlier. Yeah, I need a better CPU. I need a better CPU, something fierce. It's not loading. I could probably download it, probably because I didn't refresh it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's perfect. But yeah, hell yeah. Thank you very much. Yeah, tomorrow. But yeah, no, it is perfect. I like it. Yeah, sorry. A lot of things here. Also, again, I'm trying to do this without my cat destroying my stuff. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna go to the Stronghold. I'm gonna try getting more enchanting books. I'm just gonna do a bunch of stuff with the enchanting book guy, the freaking librarian, the libertarian. And tomorrow will be, you know, gathering the resources and starting to travel. That's gonna be the plan for tomorrow. Okay, thank you very much, guys. Please don't start cat. Have a good night. Take care.